Excuse me. Well, hello everyone. Especially Sloth, since I know you were hanging out early. Hey there, Sloth. I love that our emails are still safe and secure. So yeah, oh wait, I need to change the game title. Actually, we're not doing that today, we're doing something else. We are doing... This is still a surprise for anybody joining, because I haven't set it up yet. Wild... Wednesday... We're gonna be doing... Way of the Samurai... Here, read. Alright. Yeah, so I imagine a lot of you guys won't know about this game, but it's an interesting one. So, I originally learned about this from PlayStation when my brother picked it up back in the day. He picked up this game, Way of the Samurai, and basically it's sort of like, the best way to describe it is sort of like a Groundhog's Day situation where you continually you play out the same number of days or period of time, and certain elements are gonna be the same, but the actions you take during those days change how things proceed. And one of the biggest things about the game is just collecting different swords, which have all sorts of different interesting movements and special attacks and everything. So, anyway, we'll see how it goes, but I think you guys will enjoy it. Way of the Samurai 3. So, unfortunately, I would love to play 1 and 2, but they're console only. I don't have a emulator set up or anything. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good weekend? I already mentioned it in our Discord, but you know, I am taking a new blood pressure medication, so I'll have to go pee more often probably, but shouldn't affect much. Other than that, I'm doing well. I've recovered my throat perfectly, and I think we're ready to go. But yeah, I've missed you guys. Alright. Let me, without further ado, get launched. I'm not sure if I'm going to be in the right corner or the left, but we'll see. Alright, Nargo, you rush. I'm kidding, drive safe. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Sloth, thank you so much for that. You are incredible. So here's a little opening video to kind of put you in the mood. But thank you so much, Sloth, you are amazing. And yeah, like it starts with us waking up on a battlefield. It's a little bit quiet, but it should be more loud in game. It's just the video. There are no horses in game. This is back in the day when, you know, they would make these videos and it's not exactly what's really in the game. There are no ghost spirits like this. But it's okay. So the idea is that there's like, you know, like a dozen different like endings, I guess, or yeah, different ways to play it out. Yeah, horses hadn't been invented yet. Exactly. So normally I have a game that I've been playing, but we're gonna make a whole new one. So yeah, whole new, nothing unlocked. Guess we'll do easy. The difficulty actually affects the quality of things that drop too. That's okay. Well, that's easy for now. So we're gonna unlock other looks, but currently we have three to choose from. Guess we'll just go with the standard guy. Oh, they want to be Mr. Bald. I kind of like this style. Feels classic to me. And normally I'd like to play as an NPC. And then we could be a woman, but that's okay. We'll start as the guy. You also get like random things to place on your character. Like if you wanted bunny ears or something, for example. There's items like rice balls for healing and stuff. And there's actually parts you can actually make your own sword and choose like what sword moves you want to use with it based on what you've like unlocked. So there's a lot of cool potential here. We have a safe where we can like save weapons we want. This is our starting sword. It can be upgraded like 4 times. And the durability has to do with like certain like if you're blocking or if you do certain moves, it'll create like heat. And if you get up to like, let's say it's durability 3, so if it gets up to the top of the 3rd bar, then it will break down to durability 2, etc. until all that's left is just the handle, which you can fight with, but it's really bad. Anyway, let's go. Difficulty, it's not gonna be changed later. It's more like it's changed per run. Because again, it's like Groundhog's Day.
A general. War breeds war. Fields are rampaged, and hearts are in confusion. The world is at war, with no end in sight, and notorious warlords battle to rule the world, including Owari's Nobunaga Oda. Here in Amana, the honor of the former Sakurai clan is now but a dream, and Shuzen Fujimori, a mastermind of chaos who came to power by supplanting his lord, vies to become its ruler. Shuzen's sole desire is for a stronger, more powerful Amana. However, in his drive to accomplish his goals, the people of Amana struggle to survive. For in Amana,
It feels like
is incessant. In fact,
both of
one
that.
battle has just ended. But the only souls to cast off the
This
woes
feels like a
of war
typical
are those that lie
samurai
dead,
situation.
heaped on the ground. To those that wander the battlefield, is hell our world or the one beyond? No one knows for sure.
ominous. So here we are, kind of like waking up on the battlefield.
Oh, damn.
Now,
Someone's
you see in
alive.
the
They actually
left
survived.
corner,
Who is it?
basically at any
Hey,
time
who
almost,
are
you
you?
can like draw your
Are you
blade.
okay?
So we could draw our blade on him right now. He does not look like he's in good shape. I'm gonna say I've been better.
Hey, what's wrong? Whoa! Are you alright? Did he just die?
Did he
What
just
should
die?
we do? What do you mean, what should we do? We don't have a choice. We got to get him to the village.
But yeah, it's kind of neat that like you have the option to just draw at any time. Pull. Looking around suspiciously. Now, unfortunately, it is sort of like a 30 FPS locked game. I don't know how well it's gonna look on stream, but unfortunately, we can't have real 60 hertz on this one. That's just the nature how it is. Let's see, how do we do this? Should be able to kick somehow. Not a kick. Wait, how did I do that? Again. Is that sort of how you find items? Because we're like breaking things, so like there's a mushroom here. Now we have the mushroom. That's how you pick things up, is with your kick. And since we have basically nothing, we kind of want all this garbage. We can also open these doors properly, I believe. Yeah. Classic Japanese sliding doors. The village elder, I guess.
This isn't a battlefield. You cannot go around spilling blood here. Do you understand what I am saying? I could have left you for dead lying on the battlefield in Kuchihagahara, but I didn't. I brought you here. If you are truly thankful, you shall refrain from fighting or causing trouble in this village.
Okay. Do you have still your ranishes though?
いいですか？結構です。結構です。
You don't want to get involved in any wars. Okay. This is sort of like a tutorial encounter. It's always here. We'll fight these guys. So you see the heat bar is right above our life. Now we also, we could, we didn't have to kill him. Basically, we can, I have to figure out how to do it though. We can, yeah, there we go. We can put our blade to the other way, so we can hit him with the blunt side. If we just want to knock people out instead of killing them. You think she's like talking about the game? That's fine. We don't need any of that. Yeah, into your house and start breaking things.
Oh.
Okay, whatever the weird guy. Whatever he says. Doesn't matter who you are. I'm not laughing at the dreams. Okay, so I remember we have a house over here. Also, that dong sound, you can see the top right corner of the time. That's like letting us know that we've reached the noon hour. This is our home here. Because time of day affects who's gonna be where and what events might be happening. Wait a minute. A map. Okay, so you see all these like exclamation points? These are like events that we can get into. I'm covering it up sort of, but it says inkling. So we have an inkling that something's going on there. But we want to go this way because I want to get some other weapon other than this generic starting blade. I think I want the sword from this guard guy. It's been a long time, but I think that he might have a sword I want. I'm not sure though, but we'll see. What does this guy want?
Yeah.
Then I will force my way through. But basically the idea is that this is back in the day when people were fighting to become shogun. Right? And the daimyo of this area, he has locked down the area so that people can come in but they can't leave, as a way of trying to encourage people to join his military. So there is like some historical like connection to what was going on at the time. That's not a bad move. Oh, dull blade, that's the one we want. I picked it up because I wanted to pick up the rice ball. But we're just gonna drop that one. You also throw it, look at this. So you can like use it as like a weapon if you throw it. I don't know this guy, maybe this is kind of what I want? Well, I don't think so. So, there's different stances. So, you see how we have like a forward stance? This guy's stance is such where it's like if he keeps the sword in the scabbard. And we can see like some swords have a lot of different skill potential to learn. So yeah, this one has a bunch of things it can learn, different moves. This one less so, but if you take a look, you see we're in this draw stance here. But we're not really interested in this weapon. And we want to equip this one again. I think there's also martial arts, so we could fight without a sword entirely. So these guys is Biwa players. They basically, they basically let you save your game. Okay. And then you could see our status there. We are currently a rating nobody. So, depending on what we do, we get a rating, good or bad. I don't think there's a place to sell swords. We can sell, like, sword parts that we find. I think. But yeah, making money in this game is not necessarily easy. Dutch have Balkans. Those are wooden swords. You see they say Monka? That's basically like crap. So, we're not gonna use this. So here we have kind of like a little fighting tower. We did save, so we're good to go. Madaka Dojo. Oh, also you can use two swords at the same time. That's also possible. So long as we're not doing badly on the heat gauge, and so long as we have items to heal, we're in good shape. And once we get this guy low, he's gonna want to stop. So we're gonna be honorable about it. Okay, so he said, well, not bad. We may proceed to the second floor.
いいですか?
And again, if you try to like go up too early, then they'll like fight you, and it'll be a whole thing.
あ? およ。おじゃ。いいですかい? どうかの?
Alright, teach us a thing or two. We challenge you.
おお、よしよし。頑張りなされ。
Damn straight. No, we don't need an ambulance. We got mushrooms. Dodgy mushrooms to eat. No, we did a throw attack on him. Nice. Ooh, he did a throw attack on us. You gotta heal up. Oh god. Ooh, hold on. We gotta, we're running out of items to use. Oh god. We'll at least beat him so that I can make it to the top person. No! Oh, he beat us that way. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go get more food items and come back. Oh, I have a dab pit? Okay, let's do the dab pit. Let me go outside and we'll do the dab pit. That's okay, yeah, we'll get more healing items and we'll beat him up. And as you saw, we learned more sword moves. So like, if we look here now, we've learned these 2 extra ones. I don't know if you noticed, but we were doing some of them. Like that's one of them. And then this was another one. So yeah, it's all about, progression and all that, so that's all good. Anyway, time to warm up the Zap Hit. Thank you, Sloth. But yeah, what do you guys think so far? Kind of interesting as like a samurai game, right? We need to put some stuff in here. Nope, it's currently in there. Yeah, it's classic, it's old style, but you get that real, like, samurai feel, you know? Okay. And we'll put in some good stuff in here. To do the trick. Alright, cheers everyone. Time to get high. Also, the clock went away. Maybe it's because it's gonna change time periods. Till you can join us in the clouds. Sounds good, Taco. Good to see you. Have you ever seen this game? Classic samurai game. I really would love to see them make a new one of these. It's been quite a while. Well, how dare you? Ah, he stole our cash and ran. That jerk. Now, I'm fighting all of them, but that's okay. These guys should be pushovers. Although we accidentally killed the poor musician. Your friend owned this? Well, thankfully it's available for PC, but the original ones are console only. That's not a bad stance for that sword. Now there's no XP per se, just like weapon experience for the sword that you're holding. So this is useful because we haven't learned all the moves on our current sword. But if we had all the moves, then there really isn't a point to fighting. Unless you're trying to like get their weapon or get an item or something. Yeah, we just killed everybody. And then we can see the weapons we picked up. They also have stats on them. So middle stance is like forward. Side stance is kind of cool. Tempted to use the side stance one, although this one has some extra attack on it. Let's just try these out. So let's see. This one. Not bad, not bad. That's better than the default. What about this one? Yeah, I kind of like this one. Well, let's go slow on that side attack. Trying to search their bodies for whatever I can get. Old relish, that's not going to be worth much. Poison mushroom, no thank you. So let's see, what's our status now? Nobody, okay. I was afraid he was gonna call us like an honorless samurai dog or something. Which you definitely can get. Okay, we want food. Here we go. Here's some radishes. This is definitely stealing. But samurai were kind of allowed to steal back in the day. No one's actually going to complain to us, you know? I could use a hoe as a weapon. But I don't think I want to do that.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
Okay, what else? What else? They've closed the doors? Oh, okay. I guess we can sleep until the morning? An egg. Ooh, some dried fish. Those are good. Can't take these radishes, sadly. At night you can do work for the old woman, and she will, increase your standing with the village. In case you got it really bad and you want to fix it. So we'll sleep till the morning. I think you know Legend of Zelda. Well, I mean, all the jars. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 8 might be the maximum on... Little kid doing his training.
Hey, who are you? Hey, samurai shouldn't be in this village. My sister gets scared when she sees samurai. Go away! Get out of here!
We're just like standing there. Alright, I'm just gonna say calm down. We're gonna be nice.
Hey, you! Don't talk to me! Get out of here! Koda, stop that! What are you doing? Leave him alone, Kota. But he... That's enough. I'm sorry about Kota, but he is right about our village. We don't need a samurai hanging around here. Go, before you
Alright,
bring
we
us
got the
danger.
message.
Please leave.
I'm just here for your radishes anyway. What? Oh, that kid. That kid is doomed. He just slapped his ass in our direction. Like, that is not okay. Right, I can still take more radishes. Okay, so 10 is the maximum. This is like the shop vendor. I wonder if I can get away with breaking this stuff. Yeah, looks like I can kind of get away with it. Well, as I'm careful not to attack them. Well, I'm kind of curious about this guy. He's got like a staff on his back. Bamboo pole. Do we fight him, chat? Maybe get his bamboo? Maybe I can sell swords, let's see. No, I can just only sell... Oh no, yeah, I can. I can indeed. Love these like cool like descriptions. This sword was crafted by its artisan with the spirit of killing monsters. While it may have never done so, its crafter firmly believes in its ability. This sword became the topic of conversation because it was made by a blacksmith of only 9 years. After being made of so much, being made so much of, he became arrogant and disappeared. Interesting. This one, like its name implies, the sword is neither overly strong or weak. The artisan that crafted this sword is said to have done so to test the real power of a samurai. Cool, alright. Then we could sell these little pieces that we picked up. That's worth quite a bit, even though it's horribly rusty. Feel that for sure. And we'll save these other ones.
わかった。さあ、
Egg. Mushroom. Egg is pretty cheap. We should buy a bunch of them. These are funny. Look at that mask. So we could like wear these if we wanted.
すまん。さ、それではの。
Okay, now we want to put egg here, I think. These dried fish are pretty good too. Alright, so we've got items now. We got a new sword to work on. Let's put away these other ones we have. And then we'll go and challenge those people again. Click and store. Yeah, of course they were used for a kabuki, but I mean, we could also use it to freak people out as we attack them. I like the idea of that, kind of. Nice. And it's funny that the other guy like woke up to like try to help us, but now he's against us, I guess. we're gonna have to heal. We'll do it with our radishes since we can get more. Ow, this guy's painful. And this is where stats help out too a lot. So like if we had a bunch of like defense on our blade, then we'd be in good shape even if you hit us a bunch. Almost gone. And the other guy looks interested too. In the purple outfit. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave. Run away! Run away! We're gonna have to get more radishes. So we picked up this thing. This sword was crafted from the wood of a cedar tree that grows in land sparse with other vegetation and laden with rocks. As a sign of its vitality, it's valued more as a talisman than for battling. Well, let's try it out. There's an upper stance. No, I kind of like the other one better. What's nice about this one, I noticed if I hold back and hit the button... wait, wrong button. Maybe I have to have a target. Oh no, there we go. I could do like this like little spin attack. Well, it's not attack, but it's like move around the enemy. Kind of useful. Okay, we're gonna get more radishes, and then I think we'll sleep for an hour, or sleep to the next time frame. Then we'll be healed again. And he doesn't like that we're taking his radishes, but oh well. What is he gonna do about it? Well thank you, K-Sid. I feel like we have some of the coolest emotes. I could be biased on that, but I do think we have some pretty good emotes. Anyway, do you know this game? Way of the Samurai? We didn't fully heal from that, actually. Heck, let's just sleep till tomorrow. Yeah, I mean the original ones were Way of the Samurai 1 and 2. Maybe? Or maybe this was PS2 era, this one, I don't know. But it's an old classic. I just wish we could get out of the locked 30 FPS. I think it's locked to 30. Which is kind of annoying, but that's just the area it was in. Oop, that guy took offense. Bamboo spear. Ooh, defense is horrible though. Yeah, we're not gonna be using that one. Will this guy still trade with me now? Yeah. Okay, just sell these poison mushrooms because we're never gonna use those. Ooh, we can use this to increase attack for by 50% for 60 seconds. Let's sell that sword. And then we can buy an extra egg. Alright, looks good. I could maybe, but I feel like throwing it is kind of annoying. That is true, Kasib. There's so many games, modern games, where they don't pay attention, like the developers, to like figuring out how the NPC should react to your actions. But these old games were well made that way. Ooh, which doesn't like me? Fine. We'll let them fight each other first. And then whoever is weakened at the end, we can take them on. Beautiful. That's a crappy looking sword on the stats. This one's potentially doable. This sword was originally crafted on a snowy night as a gift. However, the artisan is said to have accidentally dropped it and had to search desperately for it in the snow. Okay. And what about skills? Ooh, it does have some interesting branching skills. And side stance. Alright, we'll try it out. Bling. Okay, save. Dab it. Alright, good timing. So there's the whole tower, by the way. We want to make it to the very top. And kill the person at the top. And I want to... the master's a woman, and I want to take her boken. I feel like that would be a good weapon for us. So we haven't really done many events yet, because I'm just trying to get us a decent weapon to begin with. Anyway, cheers everyone. But then, once we have something decent, I mean, sort of. We'll just kill the person at the top. The other people will probably attack us on the way down again. Like you, this is an old classic called Way of the Samurai. Way of the Samurai 3. Scavenge for a few more supplies on our way up. But anyway, okay, how's it going? Yeah, classic old samurai game. With like special sword moves and all sorts of cool stuff. Oh, you didn't let me go up because I haven't beaten this guy yet.
Ooh. Ooh, 頑張りなされ。
Problem with this blade is that there's not much durability to it, so you have to be kind of careful with it. And this guy's doing a lot of damage to us. I hit the rest a loss. Okay, let's try him again.
ダメじゃない。いいですかい？おう。おう。頑張りなされ。
If I can manage to like do like a particular move the same as they're doing, then I can like perfect block it and stuff. But those are all mechanics I never really got that into. Me, you're the one who's almost dead, old man. Call me a fool?
ダメじゃない。いいですかい？申し訳ねえ。申し訳ねえ。
I'm finishing him. Oh, we broke our sword. Look, so our sword is nothing more than a handle there. You told me for the last time, old man. Okay, we're gonna need to come back though. And this guy down here might be angry at us too. Yeah, I thought so. Luckily this guy's way more easy. Or way easier, I should say. But to be fair, the person at the top is really, really hard. So... I mean, it's kind of fair that you said we don't have the basics down.
That's a really good idea. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, I did. Beautifully.
That's right. Interesting. A spear blade. So if we want to craft our own spear. But so now we run back to town. We rob the villagers again. You know, we're making progress. Various people want to challenge me. I think we already got all the good items, so we're gonna have to rest for now. So normally, we're kind of like sidetracked trying to do this, but again, normally, you go to the map and you can see all these different spots where there's like events going on. And where we can go down one of different like story trees. Well, against like, you know, there's like multiple factions. Okay, let's put the radish back on the bar. And then we'll rob this guy again. Two fish, that's wonderful. The woods guys are afraid of us now. We're still just nobody though. Oh, you know what? We can probably get a few more radishes and mushrooms up here at the farm. That'd be a good idea. Well, the pots had items in them. So, of course, I had to, you know, get the items. Sadly, there's no pudding items available. Otherwise, I'd totally go for those as well. Here's the thing, like, maybe you do you guys know? Do you guys ever drink like boba tea? There's a boba tea place here where they have different variants, you know. And one of them, they put pudding in it. And I've never ordered it because I think that's kind of weird, but it could actually be really good. And I was wondering if you guys had ever tried that. Not your thing? Okay. Yeah, my friend from Nepal, she originally introduced it to me. And introduced me to taro. P-A-R-O. It's like a root from India, and it's kind of like purpley. Pretty tasty. But normally, like, they just have boba in it, which are these pearls that are kind of chewy. It's made from like a vegetable. But sometimes they have other things like aloe is actually really good. Or they might have like some jelly, like a mango jelly. But in this case, this place actually put pudding in it. And I was like, what? Wait, I should save. This is gonna be the hardest battle right here. We're pretty well equipped, so it's gonna be probably like a load situation if we don't beat it. Nutella, that's crazy. But it's probably not Nutella, because Nutella would be stuck to the bottom of the cup. Generally, there's these pearls, like there's like these balls, and they look brown, and they are chewy. Yeah, if you're gonna eat these other things like gummies and stuff, that's not quite right. That's not how it's meant to be. Yeah, it could be pudding, because this one place was offering pudding as well, and I was like, what is this? So I haven't tried it yet, but we'll see, maybe sometime. But aloe is really good. Okay, here we go. She's mad. She's gonna try to kill us. Oh god, she's so strong. If we just out heal and keep doing these attacks, then maybe we can actually make it. There's all our eggs gone. But we're not doing that badly. So the reason I'm going for her is two reasons. Hopefully we can unlock her appearance so we can play as her instead of this guy. But also, I think her sword has some pretty brutal attacks. And that would be really good for us. Listen to this music. Music's not bad, isn't it? Oh god. My god. Alright, we did it. Yeah, so we got an item too. Chick cake. 1000 HP. Perfect. We won't unequip that because it's too good. We'll save that. It's time to get high, everyone. That's great. Ooh, and durability 5. We are the master now. I mean, she looked like a noble. She looked really great. But yeah, I mean, you'd think that she might be weak or something, but no, Zetsurugi, she kicks ass. So now we're gonna kick ass because we got our weapon. So if we take a look at this, look at how many cool like abilities we can unlock, and a lot of them are good. Like she did one of them to us where she did this jump kick. Like the really good abilities, in my opinion, are the ones that knock your enemies down. So anyway, cheers, everyone. And special thanks to Sloth for that. Alright. Alright. See, every time when we do a dap hit, I often take some nice gulps with some the girl that he's distracted me. Some nice gulps of some juice. Alright, old radish. I guess we'll take it. Better than nothing. I think we can actually use the map to teleport too. I've been kind of like going manually, but I think we can, yeah, go straight where we want to go. Then we'll rest till the morning. We'll get our radishes, and then we can actually start the game. We can actually go do some event of some kind. We have 8, and we get a couple more up here. Here's the battlefield that we came from. You can search the bodies. NPCs doing that around here. Ooh, dried fish.
さすがだの
Rotten rice ball, no thank you. Old radish. Here's a sword in the ground, or a spear. What was your key? Doesn't seem too bad. Anyway, we're gonna work on the bokum for now, though. But if we feel like we need to swap it up, we can pull out the spear. Yeah, is there something in particular you're looking to buy? So here's one place. Okay, so here's the question, chat. Would you rather work for the officials? The Empire, for example? Or the rebels? The rabble? What do you guys think? The rabble or the officials? It's Japan. Japan has always been, you know, samurai. The whole samurai culture is oppressive. But basically, we could be working for one of the people who's trying to become the shogun of all of Japan, and who historically loses. Or it could be with the rebels. So, that's Ruki, you say the Empire? But Naruto says down with royalty. Down by duty? Okay, let's do the officials. But yeah, this is like a Groundhog's Day situation, so once we go through it, we can go through it again and be on the other side. We need to run around this whole place. Post on the wrong side. No, they kind of don't like us. Okay, they don't like it. But we need XP on our weapon anyway, so. It's kind of funny that we're like beating him up with the wooden sword, right? Wasabi, we're gonna leave that there because I specifically hate wasabi in real life. So dab it, okay. This dab is good because we're about to do something interesting too. But yes, thank you for that. Hold on, that's warming up. So, wasabi is supposed to be kind of like spicy to some people's tastes or whatever, but to me, it just tastes toxic. For whatever reason. Anyway, cheers everyone. Also, we're being kind of evil, aren't we? Pulling out the black wings. But thank you so much, Loth, and Zatsurgi especially, for that dab hit there. Thank you so much. I have skills to prove. Alright, check this out.
I heard Nobunaga wants to take
Don't you
control
think
of
it was more
Oyodo and
peaceful than the
Takatomi.
Sakurai clan?
So did I.
Oh,
And a man who
those
could be
samurai
number
from
two.
Oga clan.
But there must be
I'm
a
trying
chance
to
to
make
make
it
a name
more
for
in the near
myself.
future. We're just doing anything they want and using Sakurai clan's
Lord
name.
Shuzen
I
is
have
an
no other
ambitious
choice but to
lord.
feed my
I think
family.
he can take
I'd
down
be happy
Takita's
just to make a living
ass.
as
I see we have quite an interesting group. Now, we shall begin. Only a true samurai with no fear of death may rule the land with Lord Shuzen Fujimari. Let only those that have prepared themselves step
If
forward.
we had a better weapon, I would draw my blade.
You. Very well. Show me everything you've got. And we will see. I will judge you with my own eyes. Now, fight!
So basically everyone's fighting each other here. To try to have a chance at becoming the next vassal of this lord. Yeah, we're blasting everyone. This is a pretty good weapon. should take this radish. Wait, we can't. Let's eat. There we go. And there we are. We're the last one standing, so obviously the best.
That's some skill you've got. Fujimori clan could use someone like you.
Oh, Fujimori
Once our
clan.
lord takes over Japan, you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
So some of you might have heard the name Nobunaga there. I believe he's the one who actually became the shogun. So he's actually coming to march on this area. And we are fighting for Oda. Oda Fujimori. Yeah, speaking of making money, we talk to this guy and do some jobs.
Oi.
I respect Lord Shuzim. Yes, that's what his name is, Shuzim. Notorious thief causing trouble in the Mana. Yeah. So we can't kill him this time. So we have to swap to blunt attack. Which is kind of funny since we're using a Boken in the first place. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and punish this criminal. Have to find him. Dude. Dog following me. That's interesting. It's kind of funny that we're punishing somebody because we're like more wicked than anybody. So you want us to punish people? Like, okay. Such a funny way to like loot items. Take everything. So the opening is actually just, I'll just explain it real fast. You basically like are, there's like a big battlefield and you're just sort of like barely consciously walking through it. Who knows, you know, what your past is or anything. And then you collapse, and then one of the farmer people, like, rescues you. And then you wake up, and then whatever you do from there is up to you. So we just made ourselves evil, basically. But is that really a surprise to anybody? Is that really a surprise? Ah, kitty cat. I wonder if I can drop like a food. I tried to give it and it didn't take it. Okay. So we're still searching for this criminal. Not this guy. So I don't think he is. Wait, is that? That's him over there. I'm back here. Job complete. Just like that. They're all freaking out because I murdered so many people earlier. A lot of people. Actually, I think we can see maybe? So first of all, our rating is Dojo Conqueror, because that's considered like a challenge, so that's good. If it doesn't tell us now, then we'll see later. Probably when we finish the run, it'll let us know all sorts of details. And give us a point score. They'll straight on Musil. Okay, let's see. Is there anything going on? We should go here and see if there's anything interesting happening at night here. Different people trying to rob the corpses. Pretty rough. Nothing happening over here? No? Oh, there's the moon in the distance.
I am sorry for your death. But there is nothing that I can do right now. Please be patient for a while. It will happen, even if it means my death.
Okay, that's something heavy. Heavy samurai drama. What? Wait, the Samurai 3 has stopped working. Oh, Jesus. Nah. Well, we have to load from wherever it's saved. Which we might not have saved for a little bit. Well, it's not my fault. Blame the games. Oh, crap. We didn't save after beating the sensei. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. But after we beat her, we might try joining the other group as well. Now that you've seen sort of like one side.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
We
chat.
go again.
But, you know, nothing I can really do about it. Oh god, this was hard. Oh jeez, that was a really good attack. So she actually puts us on our ass. Like, those are the kinds of moves that we need. That's why we're after this weapon. Okay, we'll just being better about saving now that we know. You know, it's not that big of a deal. We can definitely work around games being old or whatever. I'm not gonna let it affect us. You know, another game I was thinking about potentially playing today instead of this one, but then I went with this one. Was that game Getting Over It, where you have to like climb like a mountain with like a pickaxe from like your weird cauldron. That one like pisses people off so much. But, you know, we're not gonna let things like that get to us. So I thought, you know, it'd be interesting to play it, but like be completely just chill about it compared to other people. Come on, come on. Oh god, yeah, we need all those cool moves. Come on, just go down. I'm out of healing items. We're gonna have to load if we don't get this. Well, I'm doing some like perfect dodges in there. Some perfect guards. No! That's the first time we've died, officially. That's what it looks like. And then to get like a samurai rating. We're a nobody, so we didn't get anything. We got negative points for being a villain. But we're not gonna save. You'll save screen save? No. And then we can just load and go right back into it. So we don't have to save a result like that. But it does mean we have to try again. Couple extra mushrooms there. Okay, if we need to, there's 3 mushrooms down here, so we could like escape and run down and get those. I don't think they'll despawn. I think they're here until we leave the map. Oh my god. Not a good start. Here, we can use this straw doll. 1 minute of extra attack damage. Make your stuff. Can we maybe use this somehow? No. Not really. Oh my god. It's not looking great.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
They're pretty tough. And that's why our title was Dojo Champion before. But look, we're getting the upper hand. Or are we? Here, maybe we should run and go get those extra mushrooms. She's still chasing us all the way. I believe. Yeah. I think I noticed the rice ball at the top as well. No, last time it was a rotten rice ball, but I think she has a normal rice ball at the top right now. Maybe. Yeah, no, sadly, I know it is rotten. And no, sadly, being on the first floor doesn't make it any easier. But I think the stairway kind of makes it interesting. Maybe, maybe not. my god, you're so close. Wait, hold on. We got her, we got her. Beautiful. Oh, we didn't get a trick cake that time, though. But the stats on this are looking pretty decent. Alright, now it is time to get high, and it is time to save. Not necessarily in that order. I feel like we should save immediately. And then, yeah, there's a save. So the way to save is we have to go over to a BWAP player, one of these little musician guys, and then we'll record our journey. Alright, and then we're gonna stand over this cool little island like we did last time when we won. And have a nice little dap it. And yeah, the hope is also... The reason I did this was not just because I know this is kind of a decent weapon for us, but also because I'm hoping that by killing her, on our next run, we can use her model. And then we will be her, basically, instead of this guy. You know, much more fashionable. Alright, cheers everyone. Deal with it. We're the G of this town. No god, so silly. Alright, yeah, put our sword away. And I guess we want to replenish our stocks. And then we sleep the night, and then again we get to choose where we go. So we can put our other weapon away. Alright, so we'll steal more food from the poor locals. I think generally we get 8 there and we can hold 2 more, so we'll go up here and get a couple more. Alright, Let's try checking out the town. How about that? Will it try anything?
What's that? I smell something. It smells like a beast. A bloodthirsty beast is out of place here. Is it blood I smell? Oh, I thought so. A smell nothing close to elegance. You are only the second person I've smelled with this stench. The other was Lord Shuzen Fujimori. That man cannot escape the smell of blood. But your smell may be stronger, I must admit. That smell, it's intriguing to me.
Yep, very creepy.
What a rare discovery. It pays to walk around the town sometimes. Who knows? We may see each other again. And now I bid you adieu.
So yeah, I feel like we just got used somehow. And there's various vendors. You don't have any money. Automatically restore 500 HP with HP 0. Pretty nice. Stores 2000 HP. Okay. Now you wanna fight me? Could use the experience. Can't get to his body, but oh well. Alright, we'll just do this again then. Actually, there's a BWAP player here. Let's save. Let's always save. Let's be careful now. Yeah, so this time, instead of just fighting the random nobodies, we will challenge the main guy. I don't know if that's gonna work for us, but it'll be fun at least. Yeah, we can be so, you know,
I heard Nobunaga wants to take control
it's like whip our dick out in front of everyone.
So did I.
Right? That's how that works.
I must be trying to make a name for myself.
We're just doing anything they want and using Sakurai Clan's name.
Lord Shuzen is an ambitious lord. I think he can take down the happy just to make a living at this.
Oop, here we go.
I see we have quite an interesting group.
Gotta do it at the right moment
We shall begin.
for it to be cool.
Only a true samurai with no fear of death may rule the land with Lord Shuzen Fujimori.
That's us.
He drew his sword. What is he doing? Oh, is he out of his mind?
What's happening?
Does he know who he's facing?
What are you doing? These men are here to fight. Do you think you are better?
I know I am.
Interesting. Fine. Prepare to fight, and I will test you myself.
So you see, he has a special sword. So we can't get it now, but that's definitely something we might want to unlock or get later. So yeah, we proved ourselves. I think.
That was impressive. You should prove quite useful to us. Now, you shall be appointed as a vassal. Once our lord conquers Japan, you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
Behind the guy in the back, his mouth is just open. Like, what the hell just happened? Anything down here? Here's where we just fought.
Holy, holy.
So basically, a pervert.
わらわに用かそうじゃ、そうじゃないはあたいはあ結構じゃ
I wonder if we can kill that guy for a sword. I mean, I wonder if it's worth it. Is really the one I wonder. He drew first. I think its style was kind of good. The way that he was using it. But only 2 durability. What does it say? It's the detail. Light purple peonies were used to dye the scabbard. You'd have said that it got a reddish tint from taking on blood during battle. What does that say? A wooden sword, exclusively for use by those that achieved the heart of a samurai. Although crafted 300 years ago, it has been passed to the hands of only 3 people. Damn. But yeah, let's equip that other one for a second. We can definitely improve the durability. We just have to pay for it. If that kind of style is really good. You see, we have the kick that we can like knock people down with. This is actually a really good sword, I think. Or at least, it's a decent until we get one of a similar style that has more. And also, I think we can tool equip? Maybe not now, but we might have to learn it. But eventually we can do 2-sword style. I believe. Alright, since we're working for these people, let's do the jobs. Let's get some money. And by getting the money, we can spend it to improve that sword. Or we can get skill scrolls and then speed up our development of this token that we have. That might be better. If there's not up there, I have to do the search again. Ah, we found him. I have to do a blunt attack as well. And just like that, we're done. That was a quick one. I do think that that red one would be good for us. Why did they sound like a donkey? Margot. I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, you know. I like this guy here.
Here you go.
Ooh, we should try something stupid. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and find the Biwa player and save. And then we're gonna come back and I'm gonna try to kill that guy. Okay, so we're gonna save. Because the guy is a ninja. And we get a ninja sword. Nice early ninja sword. That's kind of cool technique as well. Yeah, we have room for, I think, just one more sword. if you guys have a problem with this, but we're just gonna blunt attack him. Because we don't want to make these guys angry at us. At least not too angry. I am gonna kill that ninja guy. But you see, if you just knock them out, you can't take their sword. It stays connected to them. No, he's still there, thank God. Alright. That's a cool move.
I think I might just put a knife in it. See if it works. And then
Yeah, we need to put... Well, it's not exactly a knife. I mean, it's our wooden stake, you might say. I mean, you're stabbing somebody with a wooden sword. It's kind of like staking them, I guess. Ooh, we learned a new ability. A couple new abilities. That's a good one. Another thing is, some abilities, I'm kind of worried about putting too much heat into his sword, because if we break his sword, then we're going to have to spend money repairing it. You know, getting that durability back. I love that he's calling us a villain. So yeah, now we have a ninja sword. Check that out. That's pretty good. We can do this flip attack. That sounds really cheap. Let's try it out. Okay, let's see. Is there any world events you can get to? Yeah. 2 different ones. I feel like this one's gonna be the same one we saw before. But then maybe we do need to see it in order to get a certain result. I think if we anger them too much, then when you go to do a job, it'll do something like make you like fight like 100 people or 1,000 people or something. Something that's supposed to be considered like impossible, but then you, if you... Yeah, that's a pretty cheap attack, because we knock them down every time. That's so cheap. Wait, let's try the other weapon too. Oh yeah, the kick is just not as good. I'm thinking we should stick with the Boken for now, maybe? But that ninja sword is a close second. I am again. We'll just listen to him again and let him do his thing.
But there is nothing that I can do right now. Please be patient for a while. It will happen, even if it means my death.
Yeah, let's see what's going on over here. Actually, we can just walk over here. Actually, I think this is if we want to swap sides, which I don't think we want to do right now. Let's go back and see if we can do a job. Calling me nameless, which is kind of weird. Okay, let's swap sides then. They don't want to respect me? Very well, we will join the rebels. Why don't you use me? I just broke his sword a bit. Look at this. Look what happened to the sword. It's just nothing now. Poor guy.
Why are you making fools of yourselves? You are not going to beat him.
Damn straight.
How dare you!
That sword he wears has seen many battles.
This is a 300-year-old
all
Boken.
bark and no bite.
Watch your mouth.
I'm just telling the truth. You idiots better keep your mouth shut. And what about you? You don't seem like the type to fight without purpose. That said, I still don't trust you. Anyway, it's clear you like to fight. You'll probably feel right at home here. If you want to join us, Then you'd best introduce yourself to Genjuro Matsusaki.
Okay, I guess that's the boss, right? I'll introduce myself to the boss, makes sense.
Oh, I'm glad you came. Starting today, you are a member of Oka clan.
So he looks like an ogre.
Strange fellows here, but for the most part, we follow a policy of enjoying life freely. So feel free to do as you please. Well, as long as you're within my sight.
I'm Yuma Umemiya. It looks like we've got another true samurai amongst us. Glad to have you. Welcome. Help us defeat Shuzen Fujimori and restore the cherry blossoms to the land.
I am Itsuze Rindo. I am here to take down Shuzen Fujimori. Now, if you do not mind, I'll determine the extent of your abilities.
In any case, we are here to fight. We want to overthrow Shuzen Fujimori. Let us combine our strengths and fight together.
But you see, what these commoners don't realize is that in the bigger picture of Japan, they're really nothing, and the bigger waves are coming in to sweep in momentarily. So this is all kind of like a waste.
いいか?
Ika, どうだ? Eh?
Day 6. Time to get high. Now those are some words that I can I always live by. And this is, I think, their worker guy. Alright, let me warm that up. But thank you, Sloth. I really appreciate it. But yeah, history was brutal in Japan. So... Oh, he thought we were nervous because we didn't say anything. Guy at the card gate. So just knock him out. Okay. Even my weapon says blunt. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit extra here before we start hitting it. But yeah, we gotta do blunt attacks because he's not actually somebody to kill. He's just calmer talking some shit, you know? It's like, no, the samurai not gonna let them talk their shit. Anyway, cheers everyone. Oh, here's a question for everyone while you wait. Do you guys know why the samurai katana is curved? Anyone have an answer? Like this one, for example? Okay, so if you look really closely, the front edge here, it's kind of hard to see, but the metal here is like lighter color. See, it's like a little sort of wave that's in the front here. So what the samurai would do, or the blacksmiths, I should say, is that they would apply some wet clay when this thing is like hot, or when they're getting it hot, I should say. They put the clay on here, on the edge, and then when they cool it, the backside cools quickly, and the front cools at a slower speed, and that actually creates a different like structure of the metal. So first of all, it bends backwards because they're not cooling at the same speeds, and when it cools, it shrinks. But secondarily, by having this clay on the front, it creates this, like I say, a different structure of steel, and that structure of steel is extra hard, whereas the steel on the backside is more flexible steel. And so that allows it to have a really sharp edge, but also absorb quite a bit of impact energy. So that's why they are curved. It just naturally happened from how they produced them. And then they're happy with it. So there you go, that's your fact of the day. The chicken cake, that's nice. Take that. Yeah, you guys always get to learn a little extra, you know? Something to take with you. Whoa, what? Special, oh wait, we don't wanna... Ooh, samurai hunter. Yeah, we want to swap. Because we want to take his weapon. It sounds cool. Although we're actually holding a bunch of weapons, but I don't care. I'm going to take his weapon. Oh, Jesus. I think some of these swords can, like, throw shurikens even. If you, like, do a certain maneuver. Yagirizu or whatever. Let's see. I think we're gonna let go of this one. Because especially Zerbil is not good. It's gonna cost us a bunch. We'll get a better one later. But this one, let's see. Birds hide themselves under the cover of darkness. Its name is the perfect expression of the sword's deadly sharpness. Doesn't look like it has many skills though. This actually looks like a very basic weapon. Compared to this one. still, we shouldn't necessarily judge it harshly. It could actually be perfect. But this one already seems better with that cool flip ability. Alright, I think we're gonna ditch it. It's not actually that good. It just seemed cool that this guy was coming after us, but doesn't mean that he actually had a particularly good weapon. And let's just see what this one is. This sword was wielded by the brave samurai that stood before battle during an autumn rain shower. The sword is said to have remained on the battlefield in the rain even after the battle finished. Well, that's kind of a bad thing. It sounds like it's a bad weapon. Is it not there to rust or something? So we'll take this one back. We'll go back to our Boken for now. Oh, here's the cocky bastard that we need to beat up. Job complete. Oh wait. Can we get these items in here?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, we just rolled up on him. Didn't even talk to him, just beat the hell out of him. Okay, we're actually... we need to turn in our quest, but... oh, I can't go to the village right now. I can, but then I can't do the inkling. Which is fine, actually. I just want to drop off the weapons real fast. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Boken for now, I think. Although the ninja sword is very exciting. And then we're going to go back to the castle and get paid. Wait, can I go this way? Yeah. Oh look, you could fight with a stick. So if you're a true badass, you can just beat everybody up with a stick. Guild save. Loan a leisurely progress just in case. Alright, let's see, is there any events going on? Oh yeah, we can go to the various things. So I'm curious what's going on in the village.
You've gone too far. You won't see forgiveness today.
If you refuse to pay your rice tax, then we will make you pay in other ways.
I never said we wouldn't pay. I said we can't pay.
We're not children running errands. We can't go back empty-handed.
We cannot give you what we do not have. Lord Fujimori would not want next year's rice seed being touched either. So I suggest for now, you return to the castle and tell Lord Fujimori what I have told you.
Oh, you're a sly one, but I'm not falling for that.
Well, I suppose if you really cannot go back with nothing, then take this old man's head back to Lord Fujimori as a gift.
What?
That's kinda crazy. And thank you for the head pats.
You don't want it? Surely you don't mean to say that my head isn't enough. The head of the Sakurai clan's former chief vassal is a very valuable prize.
Wait, what?
He would be honored to have it.
What do we do? We can't decide this alone. We must consult our lord.
Fine. We will leave you in peace for now. But remember this.
Tempted to draw and beat them up, but I don't think the old
Unless
man
you
wants
want
that.
my head as well, then shoo, get out of here. As long as these eyes can see, you samurai won't get your way. Keep that in mind.
I wasn't asking you for any rice tax. But I will take a radish tax.
Huh?
And we'll put radish on here. Probably save our fish. Can I get in here? You holding out on me? Damn, nothing but an old radish.
Why? 'Cause fuck 'em, that's why.
And that's that is basically what we're saying and doing. That is 100% true. Because fuck 'em, that's why. Then it's so correct and messed up. What do you mean? Come on. Can I rob you? An egg. Not gonna work for me, then I'm gonna steal your crap. This is one of two blacksmiths that's in town. Looks like I'm gonna have to go visit the other one. We could take his like blacksmithing camera and stuff, and that's its own like weird weapon style. There's a weapon style for everything, basically. It's like whatever style you're interested in. Let's beat up these people up in blunt style. I don't want your junky weapons.
Oh. 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 Boy.
Okay, upgrade weapon.
Oh. Yeah.
So we have attack, defense, and random. And I believe... Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I believe we get more if we do random, but it is... all of them are kind of random how much we get. And we could be cheap with it and save and stuff, but I'm thinking nah. So what do you guys think? Is attack better or defense better? You guys been watching my attempts at being a samurai. Do we need more defense? Do we need more attack? What are your thoughts? Or should we just random it? No, we can't. We do take a lot of damage. That is true. But if we kill them faster, then we take less damage also. But I do think you might be right there. All right, let's do it. So I think that's fine. Don't have enough to redo anything anyway.
Boy.
So now it's really balanced on attack and defense, which is good.
Oh.
We have all the pieces yet? No. Well, maybe. Yeah, actually we could. But we don't have enough skills currently, I would say, to want it.
Boy. Boy. Mata koi.
Okay. Then we can eat some of his ashes. Wonder what's happening at Castle Amana. They had kind of kicked out of there, but maybe not. Yeah, we're still able to go in here. Mon blunt style, so we got any room. Alright.
おい、いかがか。おや。
Okay. I feel like we shared a moment there. Wait, this must be on the next floor up. It's actually good that the people are fighting us, and we knock them out because we do get more experience for the weapon, and I think bonus points for the ending. I guess we can't get there. Alright, what's on? Boop, it crashed. Well, good thing we've saved recently. We've been saving constantly just in case that happens. So I just did a little stretch. Yeah, and we are back. This is right before I got paid here. I still hold any weapons? Nope, okay, good. No, not Bethesda game. But it is an old game. Time to get high. I hear that loud and clear. Wait, I'm gonna just figure out where we're going. Are we, Oh yeah, we witnessed the village thing. I guess I'll witness that again, but maybe we'll draw our sword this time? Okay, let me warm it up.
You've gone too far. You won't see forgiveness today.
If you refuse to pay your rice tax, then we will make you pay in other ways.
I never
We'll make
said
you pay
we
in
wouldn't
other
pay.
ways.
I said we can't pay.
We're not children running errands. We can't go back empty-handed.
We cannot give you what we do not have. Lord
Look at those facial
Fujimori
expressions.
would not want next year's rice seed being touched either. So I suggest for now, you return to the castle and tell Lord Fujimori what I have told you.
Oh, you're a sly one, but I'm not falling for that.
Well, I suppose if you really cannot go back with nothing, then take this old man's head back to Lord Fujimori as a gift.
What?
Don't mind if I do. No, wait. Now we're fighting these people. Guess I don't need to be in blunt style. This one of them's alive. You know, to kind of like pass the message along. The sword became the topic of discussion. Oh yeah, we read that one. Let's put it back on the ground. What was this one? Looks interesting. This sword was made to honor a master's birthday, which fell on August 1st. Though it was made more for show than for function, it's very plain looking. And they say that, but there's actually some real functionality in this. Let's just put that in the bank for later, I think. I think I just finished that guy off by kicking him. The clouds in the sky shall never fall. Once a sword, son of in legends, this ordinary sword is wrought with irony. So basically a really crappy weapon, I would imagine. It's alright. They'll get the message one way or another. I can't. Oh, yeah, that's right. A weapon put away. You wait, let's save before we go to this road. I feel like that road is what's making me crash for some reason. Hopefully not, but... Do I have new stuff? I want more free samples. Oh, and there's a free sample. Oh, we need more normal radishes too. And that we need to exact our samurai tax.
Not to worry.
Excuse me, samurai coming through. Yep, not to worry, I have a permit for this. We have the permit. And then we'll put it on the bar. Okay, oh, straight to the road. Okay, we're fine. Must just be like some weird memory leak or something. That must be what makes it crash.
Ha-ha! Well, now this is interesting indeed.
Ano... いやはや。良いですか。なんと困りましたね。いやはや。
Tea party. Suspicious. Now sometimes there's a special vendor who's down here. Doesn't look like they're there now. Sometimes if they're on the boat.
Oi.
Oh yeah?
Okay, what do you need? What do you need?
What's wrong? Don't worry.
An ambush?
There's nothing to be afraid of. Well, just listen to me and do exactly as I say, all right? Oh, this is going to be good. Wonderful. It looks like they'll be right on time. Castle workers are always on time, eh?
Ooh, we're raiding the castle.
Move. Go.
This place is always so creepy. Wouldn't be surprised if a Tengu jumped out.
Hey, don't jinx us. Let's just hurry up and get past this dark, dangerous place.
Now go!
This is like the cemetery.
Don't let anyone get out of
Now that's a custom-looking weapon.
Is this an ambush?
Now let me get in there and get some guard action. This guy's got an interesting looking sword. Draw style is not usually my style, but I'm curious what the description of the sword's gonna be. Give me your blade. Oh wow, we're taking some hits. Looting mid-battle. Classic. This blade was used by a princess in a far-off land to take her own life. She was in love with a monster and took her own life the day that the monster died. Well. There might even be a attack where you stab yourself. That's actually an attack that's in these games. But we are like you could stab yourself and then like hurt the person behind you, you know? So it's not completely useless. But we are not gonna use this sword. Which one's this one? Oh, this one. I don't really want that either. I guess I'll hold on to this one for a minute. We might sell it too. It might have a neat ability, but here's another one of these people with a draw stamp. It's really just like whatever style you really kind of prefer. And whether or not there's like some really cheap abilities you can make use of. Like what we just did there was like super cheap. Because look at that, it knocks them on their ass. That's super powerful. But it's high heat. So you can see our heat bar goes really high. Okay, what's this? That's the sword he was using. It is said that the spirits that live in Amana crafted this sword. However, being feeble, the blade is also poor quality. Okay, well, I don't care about this one. There's a spear. A captured ninja took his own life, and it is said that camellia bloomed all around him. The spear was left as an offering at his grave. Interesting. But durability is really, really bad. And max gold is really bad. We're just gonna let that one go.
See what I told you? When you have good information on your enemy, it makes the job that much easier. Well now, this will look like Shinosuke's doing, and should cause a lot of trouble for him and everybody else. Well, we got what we wanted, so I don't care what happens in Castle Amana. Yeah? Come on now. Get these provisions back to the castle.
Time to party.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
500 yen, nice. Time to get high. And it's time to get high, apparently. Can never argue with that. Alright, I'm eating it up. Meanwhile, we should get our usual tax. I know we already did that earlier. Should be a vent around here somewhere. Maybe up here. Alright, cheers everyone. Well, thank you so much for that, Sloth. I appreciate it. And look, we're fully stocked now. I mean, we could have more dried fish, but yeah. And look, this is a weapon too. You could like beat people up with green onions. Hilarious. Wonder if I can find anything in these. Gift mod.
Oi. いいか。見るに耐えんな。はっ。
Saying we should be ashamed of ourselves. Okay. If you wanted this game to come out, RR has been a thing for so long. Ada. Hilarious. What's another popular phrase? Yamate kudasai? Yeah, that's a good one. Baka baka. Calling somebody a fool. Yamate kudasai means, please stop. By the way.
You're the only one to
So we're
help
being
me
nice
practice.
to him.
No one else will, just 'cause I'm a little kid. But wait until you see it. I have a very cool sword. Oh yeah!
You have a cool sword?
Let me show you something. But you have
2009,
to promise to
damn,
keep it a
yeah.
secret. Ta-da! What do you think? Look at this family crest. This must be pretty valuable. This is called
I mean, it's a dagger.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, not a sword.
Oh, I think I said too much. Uh-oh. Remember, you can't tell anyone I have this.
Nah.
Especially not Osei.
So, basically, I mean, there used to be another samurai clan here, apparently. The Sakura clan. And they got wiped out. But there's still, like, lingering secret members of the Sakura clan around. Oh, damage his blade. Let's see what it was. So Shigimori, a sword crafted by an artisan of the same name. He had firmly believed the sword was reincarnation of himself, but its quality was only so-so, and he was hard-pressed to find a buyer. And it's got like no skills to it. That's crappy.
Oi.
Hey, did you know that long ago there used to be a large cherry tree here with a bodhisattva statue?
Ah.
I wish I could have shown you the flowers as they danced down to the ground. Sakurai? The Sakurai, I guess, was the clan.
Hmm.
What's Himun?
Oh.
That's all I have to say for now.
申し訳ない。
I think I've said a little too much.
では。
Just forget it all. But yeah, I do love that little extra detail. It is kind of fun, isn't it? And thank you for the pets. She looks like she has a pretty good sword. I'll be your practice partner. Wow, yeah, that's a good move. We should get her sword, maybe. That's really good. That's really, really good. Oh my god. Yeah, so we should maybe kill her? I killed one of the guys on the other team. It's almost kind of like appropriate. They were like killing their special people. We don't work for anybody. She said we could have fought for real. Okay, well. This guy will go blunt. He doesn't know any better. Oh, she wants to fight? Well, then we're gonna go real for her. Then we're gonna take her weapon. The wings are out, chat. The wings are out. Plus, again, like, we can always just... It doesn't matter if we get a bad ending, because the next time we can have all these tools at our disposal, and then we can try for a different ending.
Something I want.
Looks pretty good. We could improve its durability by 1. That'd be worth it. With all these glorious skills to be learned. As nice as this is, this seems really, really good. So let's see. This sword is extremely light, and it is said that those who go against it fall to its large blade. It is this oddity that has earned it the name White Rain. Nice. But we need to learn those skills. That's the thing. We need to practice with it.
Ika. Ah. Oh yeah.
I don't think we can do anything there, but let's take a look. I don't think we have enough trust with them. Well, Sloth, thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. You have something I want, yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying this game. It's kind of more like lighthearted instead of the deep, you know, tactical gameplay we were doing with the other game. Jelly, where this spot is we can't get up there. So, let's go back to the village. We can put our other weapons away and maybe have a rest. But awesome, Naki, I'm glad that you got a sub there. That's wonderful. Sloth hooking it up. Okay, we want to dump off these ones. And then we'll use this one. Although it's going to be a little bit painful until we learn the skills we need. Here, I want to go to the town. Because we can upgrade the durability. The rice bowl. Let's see what this story is. The name of this sword is said to come from a samurai that was such a fan of flashy swords, he decorated even the scabbard, which astonished all those who laid eyes upon him. Basically a crappy decorative sword. Yeah. You know, they have a lot of crappy swords in the game, you know? Can't have them all be good. Wow, she's traumatized. Or not. She says it's probably sort of how it would happen. Oh, so she's like... That's basically like some sort of manga story she just described. Manga love story. Oh, here we go. That's a move. The guy accidentally injured those people. Let's see, what does this one say? Oh yeah, it's the scrappy. The one where the guy claims his sword was reincarnated. Okay, we can heal up and take his radishes. Yeah. Let's discuss our weapons. Want to increase the durability, although we don't have enough for that yet. Crap. Maybe we can sell something? These are valuable. And it's a rusty blade, I don't want a rusty sword ever. Rusty blade. It's already enough, but... Okay, yeah. Now we can, repair the weapon to maximum durability. Pricey, but absolutely worth it. So yeah, now we have the five heat bars at the bottom. Very important. I'm reasonably sure we can't get up into that castle. So we're just gonna go to actually Minori and do some more work for them for a minute. Some of these missions and things only happen at certain times of day as well. Oh, cause Brian, so we just beat him up again, okay. I'll do it. Just looking around. scam me as a bad samurai. I mean, I'm just saying, none of those murders were our fault. You know? Some more supplies, which is good. Where is this annoying... What's his name? This guy? Yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah. Ой, Дудя.
You dare kick me, you peasant? You dare even look upon me? Don't you know who I am? Oh wait, let's save. Save. Always be saving on this game, it looks like. Okay. Okay, we're ready for our cash. I think last time they only gave us 200. Anybody in here? No? Yes? Okay, I'll try. Oh, so we have to... Alright, it says if we hit something that's not a vegetable, it decreases the durability of our weapon, which is expensive. You also take damage for getting hit by a non-vegetable item, so make sure to avoid them with the stick. Oop. I'm dodging the big things. I thought. Uh-oh. Oh god, we sucked at that. And we took so much damage. And we got paid almost nothing. Yeah, the fruit ninja. Oh, yeah, vegetable ninja. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's sleep, because, you're not in good shape. Wait, is there more radishes? Because that might actually be slightly wiser to combine them. Yes. We're gonna be to sleep now. Nice. There's still nothing happening at the castle. Let's try going back to Amana. But I don't think there's anywhere we can get to. Which will let us to the thingy. Maybe I could still get back in these guys' good graces? If I do that like 100 till mission or whatever. I wonder. But yeah, nothing here for me to do. And if I try to go higher, if he gets blocked off. Unless I get in good graces with them. Kind of in a weird situation where we're playing both sides. And we've killed people on both sides. I think the armor, I feel like the armor would just slow us down. If I do it, I earn redemption. No objections. The lone guard and a troop of secretly So you sent cast Menorah, but yada yada. Interesting. I'll have to kill you 100 guys. Alright. Time to kill 100 guys. No big deal, right? No big deal at all, look at this. Weapon level up. I mean, this is good for learning some skills. Okay, we've eliminated 10. Damn good deal. We actually want this experience, so this is actually great for us. I'd take that deal. He killed. Ooh, I smashed his sword in half and with one attack. That was beautiful. It's cool, we learned that move. That's a good one. I mean, they should be running away at this point. Where'd my music go? Hilarious when you kill multiple people at a time, but you have to be careful because it multiplies the amount of heat you're taking. And with these items on the ground. That's a poison mushroom, it said. Never mind. sword breaker to list the titles. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to be sexist, but I feel like, you know, warrior guys in all periods are kind of, you know, one-track mind. Simplistic. Okay, how many have I killed now? I lost track. Eliminated 60. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I'm learning more skills. I can. Ooh, wait. We don't want to damage our blade. But now I can do a flip twice. That's pretty good. And it's totally devastating. Look how powerful that is. Gotta be careful because if you get like 2 or more like bodies in like one of those, then it takes so much heat on the blade. Ooh, you see there? Even though the body was on the ground too, the heat went way up. So you gotta be kind of careful. AV eliminated, we're almost done. This is pretty brutal, isn't it? Alright, 10 more. So this is a really, really good sword, I would say. Perfect for me. Beautifully done, look at that. 100 kills. Time to get high. I was hoping I might hear those words. Time to get high. And loot like crazy. And then first let's just see, what did we accidentally pick up mid-battle? A dull blade? I never read the description, but it says, it's not that the sword is useless, it's just difficult to wield. Does have a few attacks, but yeah. What this one? This sword's name comes from its extreme rarity, making the bearer very lucky. Well, according to the crafter, that is. Let's say it's a pretty long sword. By comparison. But it doesn't look like a good one. Guess we could take a spear. Anyway, time to get high. No time to be distracted. Or is it? Yoink. So good at distractions. Okay, so I haven't read this description. This sword is known for supposedly having been made by a snake beast, but it's actually named for being terribly made. Great. Oh, the crappy one. Oh yeah, what did the spear say? The original, the origin of the folklore, which states, those who see the fire of the monster shall perish, comes from this spear. However, no one knows why the folklore continues to be passed down anymore. Well, I mean, the death seems decent. Alright, time to get high. No more distractions. But yeah, not a bad game, huh? We barely scratched the surface. Cheers, everyone. Are you off now, Sloth? You off to go to work? Well, I hope you have a good day at least. Alright, there's a else here for us. Oh, it crashed right there. After I killed 100. Oh no. I'm gonna have to kill 100 more. Oh my god. Thank you, game, for this. That's what happens with these old games, but it's alright. We won't let it get us down. That was quite fun. And we killed them quite easily. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we have this. It's good. I think we were turning in a mission. So let's go get our cash. Yep. And then let's just go straight to working for this castle again. Yeah, I have to relearn our abilities, but that's okay. We'll relearn them all with the 100 soldiers that we kill. Okay, the road. Okay. That'd be an honor. Usually I'll kill 100, don't worry. Now I'm in blunt mode. There we go. It'll take a moment, but that's about it. I did an insta-kill. Forgot that was even a thing. You get like into a chain of insta-kills. There we go. Look at that. Now we're talking. You ain't never seen nothing like it. Oop, I messed up there. But still pretty good. Let's grab these items up here. Now let me get the items. Don't make me angry. Well, let me do the thing again. Well, I want to do the super kills. One. Nope, not fast enough. Well, I shouldn't waste my time on doing that. As cool as it is, this is more reliable. Wind's cutting through him. But that was pretty cool. How many did I get in a row back then? It was like more than 10. I mean, we're calm now, but if we were really angry, yeah, they would be very worried. Feel lucky I'm in a good mood. And it's 60. So we're more than halfway through. Halfway through the challenge. Damn it. If I don't do it fast enough, then I end up suffering from it. That's the downside of the insta-kill moves. That guy went for one. Is it alcohol? Interesting. I definitely want to pick that up. There we go. Limited 80, nice. Speaking of cats, K2 is my cat there. There are cats in the game, which is wonderful. Any game that includes cats is good. This is pretty brutal. Ooh, what's that? Buddha speeds. Let's see what we're getting here. So we got some sake. Doesn't really tell us what it does. And then this increases our maximum HP. So we definitely want to use that. It's just permanent maximum HP up. So that's really, really good. Because not before all the things are like permanent between your runs. Although you can collect items and bring items on your runs, and your money as well, and the swords. But that's about it. I mean, the only real stat that you can really take with you is this max HP. So that makes it kind of special. The one way you like definitely get stronger over time. And so like, if we were playing this in a more serious manner. Like, we might focus first, like, on making a bunch of money and then buying a bunch of items just to max the, max HP forever. But we don't need to game the system, we can just enjoy it. We're a bit hurt. We're getting paid a little bit here too, which is nice. Ooh, nice. I can't even do a little stab move. Cool. So I feel like we gained even more skills than we did last time. Yeah, I think there's a person we can save with before we even leave the map. So we can be kind of more safe. Maybe we'll find one around here somewhere. Or maybe not. Okay, we're safe though. Alright, we're good to go. I'm really glad we didn't lose any durability. I was constantly afraid that we were going to lose some durability on our weapon. But nope. We're in good shape. I don't know if I expected us to die. But here we are.
Oh. 良いか。良いか。
Okay, so we're redeemed. So now people are not attacking us. Ooh, now there's an action over here. Though we really should, replenish ourselves. And oh my god, you mentioned cats in Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't think about it at first, but now it's settled in. He did something really evil with a cat in Baldur's Gate. Unspeakable crime. Oh wait, we need the, need the radishes. Radish tax. It was unspeakably horrible. Alright, guess we rest now? So it looks like the option to do something at Captain Minori went away. It's probably like an early morning only action. Penniless? I have money. Where's my money? Oh, well, whatever. I don't know if I even want these. Let's see, what does this one say? Oh, this is the ninja one. I guess we'll toss it into the box. And this one, this blade is very blunt. The irony of only being able to inflict a wound like that of a hangnail is represented in its name. Although it has a bunch of abilities. You know, a lot of these things, it's like, they might seem bad, but like, they might have like an ability or two, and then you can like, string them together when you make your own weapon. It's like, how deep do you want to go into the rabbit hole? Okay, let's sleep till dawn. My body just collapsed out of nowhere. Good old PS2 era style. H2's downstairs pretty much all day normally. He's not too into the vaporizing. And he'd rather keep like a watch on like the neighborhood. But at night he needs his cuddling time and his loving. So he gets very needy at night. But when he was younger, he would spend all his time next to me. So he's already done that, you know. He's done his dedication duty.
These are the remains of a dream. The cherry blossoms that bloomed here long ago shall never bloom again. Never again.
Well, damn. That's depressing. And like the tree was cut down too. Damn.
Oi. Ah. My lord, it's Nobunaga.
So this is like a standard event that happens after time.
Big under attack. Lord, I heard Takatomi and Oyodo couldn't even hold them off for 3 days. With the both of them now under the control of Nobunaga, Amana must be next. What are we to do, my lord?
What are we to do?
There is no choice. Sooner or later we will fight Nobunaga to decide the true ruler. It seems the time has come. I cannot afford to ignore him any longer. We must have no reservations, even as small as a pebble in the river.
So I actually want to be up here, I think. Tesla That's who we're working for these days. Attach some sleep? Why is this door closed? Does it have to go around? Is it closed on both sides? Should be open to me. He wants me to do cutting things again? No, we're not very good at that. Well, good for nothing. That was rude. Just wanna save, just wanna save. The Lord in cutscene, he's Shuzen Fujimori. Shuzen Fujimori. What? I've been fired. Looks like he has a ninja sword too. Are we taking that blade? Okay, I like this particular style. These short ones. But, ooh, that's kind of a cool move. Crab stance. But, this one's not very good. But we'll take it to just put back in the, safe. Anything else on you? There we go. I'm taking my severance pay. You want to get rid of me? So be it. What about Castle Minori? Do they hate us too? No, they're open. Open for business. But maybe they hate us now? Because I just killed 100 of them? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's see how many skills we've learned on this sword. Look, we still have a lot to learn. Isn't that cool? This gets even better. Do we face another 100 warriors? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill another 100. But we will unlock more abilities on the sword, so this is actually what we need. And these guys are really easy pushover types. Alright, Badgers, have a good one. It was a pleasure to have you. Oh yeah, not blunt. That's a cool spear that guy has. Sound like a hooked spear thing. Or what they're called. And figure out money. Yeah, this thing. That one's pretty cool. We totally destroyed that guy's sword. Poor guy. Get more cool moves out of this. We'll like the edge of the map here. Let's move this way. You know, it takes a minute to do this, but we're definitely getting benefits from this. And it's gonna help us fight the really hard people. Especially because right now we're on easy mode, and the next run we'll probably do normal. Unfortunately, this is an old game, otherwise it would be great to have all 100 bodies on the floor, right? But instead there's like a really like low limit. And like if it was a modern game, there'd probably be blood everywhere and be crazy. I want to take that money. Thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. There, his sword is broken. We're just working our way through them. I don't know why the music kind of stops sometimes, but if the game decides I'm not doing well enough. Grabbing all these items. Because even if we don't use them to make swords, we could just sell them and get lots of money. Let's see some of these scrolls that we're getting here. So that's just for selling, okay? Okay. Green sword skill. Maybe I can't learn that yet. Blade powder. So it increases the weapon's attack by 5, but it also uses up a quality slot. That's how I understand it. I think it's usually better to gamble on the blacksmith, because you can get higher than +5. But I guess if you don't care, then it's not bad. We might not care. Because, like, as good as this weapon is, and as great as it's doing for us right now, we are eventually gonna probably swap to something even better. Just have to find it first. So actually, we might use that and increase the damage. Not a bad idea. Okay, let's run to another spot, although I see some fish there. I don't want to let that go. Okay. Let's run over here. Maybe that'll restart the music too. No luck. And the devastating thing about the durability on the blades too is that the lower it gets, then the easier it is to lower it further. You know, you have even less leeway. And then we did 80, so we're almost done. Oops. So I think we got 5 there, 5 insta-kills. Not bad. Oops. Wrong one. Come on, try your best. Oops. Oops. Come on, come on. I have to block it just the right time. Alright, we're doing it. Oop, I messed up. Well, well. Can I get this blade? Alright. 100 kills. Loot what we can. Because they're really paying us for those missions, so whenever we get promoted, you know, that's our payment. I saw somebody dropped like 141 yen earlier, and I picked it up. So we did get some good money. I don't think there's gonna be any items over here. Oh wait, there's more money. Let's just backstep just in case. Backtrack. Well, actually, yeah, the swords are still here. Nice. Extra rice ball, we'll take it. So that's kind of crazy. We've killed 100 on each side. Just to like show our loyalty one way and another. And we've killed like special people on both sides. This is an interesting playthrough we're doing. We're just pissing everybody off. What? I think we'll be fine once we talk to the guy. So we succeeded. There we go. Clan honor has been restored. You wanna fight me? Fine. Do your worst. He killed his friend there. Everyone friendly now? Okay, looks like there's a mission in here. That's what I was hoping for. Some completion to all the chaos.
I'm so happy to have joined Oka Clan. I wouldn't be drinking.
They look pretty darn happy.
If I was still
Someone will get some women from town. Ones with big curves.
Pass this soggy over here.
Ah, this is the good stuff. What's wrong? Come on, drink up. Make some noise. Sing for me.
We've got company.
What? What's wrong?
Shuzen's forces are on their way in numbers I've never seen before.
What did you say?
They must be 4 times larger than our forces. We're already defeated.
It can't be. Damn. They're all going to die here. Sir!
Me? This place is in your hands now.
What?
Who do you think you are? Get out of my way. Listen, we could replace you in an instant. I, on the other hand, cannot be replaced. Your job is to risk your life to protect me, so just do your job. Move it, or else I'll cut you down.
We'll see about that. We could just knock him out, actually. I'm curious if that would do anything. Oh crap, we're almost dead. I had forgotten about that. That little minor detail. Because I don't think we want his weapon. It's probably like a brutal style that... Ooh. It's not bad, but... we have our own style that we prefer, I think. More graceful style. Yeah, when he gets closer, okay. I'm gonna switch to a blunt now. And just try to knock him out. I don't know if that makes a difference, but I guess he's still alive.
Don't be so proud, just because you showed me mercy. This place is teeming with our enemies. In any case, we are doomed. How long do you think you can fight? I'll watch you from here.
Sir! What the hell did you just do? Wait. His dignity is gone. Just a defeated dog with no honor. But you're not the same. You're a true samurai. From now on,
Damn
you're
straight.
our leader. Lead us into battle.
Very well. Into battle we go. Nice. It's like chaos, but in a beautiful way. Beautiful and deadly and destructive. Oh crap, we just lost a durability. Well, it's a good thing we have enough money that we can basically afford to repair it. But we can't do it right now. We have to wait until our next run, I think. This is. I feel like we're coming to an end here. Maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to get to the village and do a repair. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait the next time. I end up like killing your own guys half the time. Your style is so destructively destructive. Yeah, I should be looking for more items to pick up like this morning. We're gonna need that money for repairs. And it's food. So we're maxed on rice balls. Okay. So we're gonna put rice balls on here. Uh-oh. Even more, and they look way more armored. Uh-oh. So we're not stopping. Oh wait, it said escape was our objective? Yeah, so I think we need to run down there. Don't really need to necessarily kill these people. We just need to escape.
There's how many of them? Sir, it looks like this is the end for us.
Oh damn.
Let's give them all the fight we have left.
And so, a nameless samurai disappeared into history, like so many soldiers before him. However, it is said that he died heroically, with a smile upon his face, knowing that he had followed his heart completely. Perhaps the only way in which one's life couldn't be shackled by anyone or anything in these times of chaos.
That's actually kind of profound. We lived according to our heart, and let nobody take control of us. Alright, we skip this. There we go. Should have a ranking, 19%. Uh-oh. We're in the negatives. And we're too much of a villain. Okay, that's fine. Let's save. And let's do a new run. Well, I don't think I did save it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Just an extra warning. Now we can change some options again. We can see what we did. We killed 259 people. We traveled 17.7 kilometers in about 9 days. We had a highest chain kill of 13, which is kind of nice. Total villain act 6. Dude, let's do normal now. That'll get us better items too. These are people we've unlocked. Bunch of bandits. Come on, please let us play a sensei. And why these people? Come on. Oh no, it didn't give us sensei. Well, that's unfortunate. So we'll just continue with what we have then. Alright, I wanna, because, you know, I don't wanna play as a guy, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Alright, let's see, weapons. You can, from here we can put this into the, weapon safe. And we have our money, okay. And we can actually set our name. Let's see. I don't really want to be nameless. This is a good old classic name. Musashi. Wait. Did I accidentally put a space in there? Yo? Wait, that's how you spell it? Musashi? Well, Scarlet, I don't feel like is a good guy's name. When we get the female model, we'll do it. This guy will be Musashi. And then... there we go, done. Hey there, Ryzen. No. And let's game start. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. We've been playing this game.
And lie dead. A simple servant has risen.
Way of the Samurai. So here we start again, back at the rain. Alright, have been
What's
better.
wrong?
We'll skip past this part. Basically, we collapse on the ground, and then we wake up here. Wondering what the heck's going on. $108, Jesus. That's horrible, Ryzen. Yeah, no kidding. That just seems like really unfair work environment. But I guess, like, what can they do, right?
This isn't a battlefield. You cannot go around spilling blood here. Do you understand
Okay,
what
we'll
I'm
try
saying?
to be less of a criminal this time.
Could have left you for dead lying on the battlefield in Kuchihagahara.
Right.
But
Let's
I
try to be
didn't.
nice.
I brought you here. If you are truly thankful, you shall refrain from fighting or causing trouble in this village.
Well, thank you, Ryzen. Let's assume it's aimed at me. Hooty hooty! That just sounds so, like, creepy. Okay, so I'm running here to quickly get our durability up. You could pass on... Oh, wait. You mean really pass? Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I want you to make this weapon better. Yeah, that's the one. Increase the durability. Okay. Alright, we'll leave your stuff alone. Okay, now the question is, who do we want to work for again? Apparently there's an event here? Oh, if I go to the child, that's right. Let's try to be completely loyal to Castle Amana this time. No time, no messing around. I have the skills to prove. Let me in.
I heard Nobunaga wants to take control
Don't you think
of
it was more
Ryodo and
peaceful than the
Takatomi.
Sakurai clan?
So did I. And a man who
those
could be
samurai
so
from
too.
Oka clan.
But there must be a
Amana
chance to
might
make
be
a name
more
for
in the near
myself.
future. They're just doing anything they want and using Sakurai clan's name.
Me
Lord
too.
Shuzen
I
is
have
an
no other
ambitious
choice but to
lord.
feed my
I think
family.
he can take down
I'd be
the
happy just to make a living ass.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Margot. And you as well, Resin. I hate that you guys are suffering.
I see we have quite an interesting group. Now, we shall begin. Only a true samurai with no fear of death may rule the land with Lord Shuzen Fujimori. Let only those that have prepared themselves step forward.
What's he doing? Oh, is he out of his mind?
What's happening?
Does he know who he's facing?
What are you doing? These men are here
I challenge you
to fight.
directly.
Think you are better?
I know I am.
Interesting. Fine. Prepare to fight, and I will test you myself.
Ooh, that was a great maneuver we just did. Let's remember this is on harder difficulty now.
That was impressive. You should prove
Damn
quite
straight.
useful to us. Now, you shall be appointed as a vassal. Once our lord conquers Japan, you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
Okay, so now that we've done that, just want to check my supplies here. Okay, so we have a really decent sword. I'm thinking that we have some decent food supplies. I'm thinking that we will go and do the dojo again, but this time we're not going to kill them. We already have the dojo sword if we want to use it. You know? So, but now it's just about a matter of just, well, hopefully, A, it's going to increase our score. We actually want score because score unlocks good stuff for us. I think that's partially what we need in order to get the 2 sword stance. But also, I'm thinking that by doing it, if I do it the peaceful way, I think that's maybe how we get the ability to use Sensei's model. And I'd really rather use the game crashed. Perfect, because I just saved. I'd really rather use her model. So I'm gonna try to defeat them all peacefully. And that was a good timing for the crash. I got a card gate. Yeah. Let them have a session. Oh damn. I forgot this is on harder difficulty. It is actually harder. Okay. Yeah, you go to the second floor. Breaking these boxes is allowed. Maybe discouraged, but allowed. Okay, so now the second one's gonna be harder. As you'd expect.
Huh? いいですか？任したけ。頑張りなされ。
Ouch! Come on, come on. Alright, you said that's enough? Good, good, good?
さすがだの。
Put the radish on here.
頑張りなされ。
Okay, before we go to the top, we're gonna go back out and we're gonna save. I think that's probably the wise move, right? And then we'll take on Sensei. Alright. I really do hope this will allow us to unlock the character. And I think that would make sense. I think all the people we knocked out were the characters that we saw on the list. And that's a nice item there.
Yo! Ah. いかが？任せておけ。おう。ん？いかが？いいだろう。ああ。いいか？いかが？いいだろう。ああ。お相手いたしましょう。はっ。こんにゃろう。
Shall teach you the true bitterness of battle. Very well. We'll see who teaches whom. Who's the loser? We shall see. So just have to remember when she's really low to swap to the blunt type. Ooh, we broke our weapon, but we broke hers too. Oh god. What do you mean you're wrong about me? We're still fighting. Get back here. We're not done. Oh, she got full healed. That's not fair. That's not fair. How do we quit to... Alright, let's just let her kill us. Yeah, go in. Finish us off. Okay, and then now we can load. Because that was unfair. So if we get too low, she'll cancel the battle, it looks like. Guess she's still trying to teach us, I guess. Yeah, it should be right outside, so we can just run right back up to her. And we can check randoms. I'll not cake this time, but that's fine. Yes, yes, we challenge you, Sensei. Do your worst. No, she's done enough already? God damn it. Alright, we're doing it again. Get back in position. Yes, 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 we challenge you. We did. I think we broke her weapon a little bit. If we're lucky, we can break it further. This isn't looking good though. God, she's just so hard. I'm doing that so we can load. I wonder. We could try a different weapon. Like I could try that cheap ninja attack over and over. Not very high durability either. Or, I mean, it could use one more fix, but that's fine. Let's see if the ninja sword does anything. Not even well. Yeah, let's go ahead and save anyway. Just in case, like, in case we get close with the ninja sword, and we want to try again, it's just a little bit faster. I mean, if not, then we can just come back later. With stronger weapons and such. And maybe I can knock out some other character. Oh god, oh god. And that's the move that I want to do. It's pretty cheap. But it's working. Maybe we switch to the ninja sword for a while. It's working, it's actually working. This is great. It's super cheap, but it's working. Oh god. No, we can defeat you, Sensei. We absolutely can. No, we absolutely can. We absolutely can. We'll quickly make use of this stuff. Come on. Getting close now. I don't want to kill her. We did it! We knocked her out! She's impressed. She's happy. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, let's see, did that change our profile? Not really. Okay. And I think we'll probably unlock it this way. Okay, we got some cash. So I'm thinking now we play around with the ninja sword for a while. Because that seemed to be pretty cheap and effective. I'm not against using whatever works, you know? Okay, let's save. Because that was incredibly epic. Alright. So we're working for Castle Mbana. But we can go different places. Let's go back here. I feel like we were doing something with this whole... thing that we were learning here.
I am sorry for your death.
But then it kind of got to waste because we were kicked out of the castle.
There is nothing that I can do right now.
So let's try to do this again.
Please be patient for a while. It will happen. Even if it means my death.
Okay, now where? Road, I guess? Sounds interesting.
Are these provisions for Fujimori forces?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
We'll take them from here.
This is the first rice in a long time. Tonight, we feast like lords. No. This is not...
Give them the... Refuse and you die.
And redeem dab it. Excellent. Very well. Let's do a dab. Yeah, what were they doing? Were they fighting? Hold on. Do I need to interrupt anything? Okay, yeah, let me warm it up now.
Huh? Who are you?
Get out
Who do
of
you
my
think?
sight! Or do you plan on getting in our way?
We look completely unfazed. I'm gonna say stealing is bad.
This is not thievery.
We're trying to cut off Fujimori's supplies.
Cheers, everyone.
What's going on? What's with all the noise?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
This person called us thieves.
We're not. We are Oka Clan, a group of true samurai devoted to rebuilding Sakurai Clan. We're trying to cut off enemy supplies. So don't you call us thieves.
Pardon me for interrupting. Sorry, but these provisions were purchased from the town rice dealer. This is not the food supply for Fujimori clan.
Thanks. Thank you, Axel.
What?
Axiom.
I heard that it was for Shuzen.
You were thieves.
Get back to the castle.
Yes, sir.
Well, we'll get back on our way.
You were being nice this place, yeah. We put the wheels away.
I'm sure Genjuro said it was provisions for Shuzen.
But yeah, thank you for that.
How could this have happened?
I forget the number. So there's a certain number that's allowed on or that's allowed globally for the stream, and then as Nargo says, any single person is only allowed 3 of them. But then beyond that, then you guys can pay for them with Tanchi if you want. It's only like, I think, $3.50 in bits. And then those are unlimited, of course. I'm gonna take these supplies because we deserve them more than the dead. So I don't think we want to do anything with Castle Minori. Wait, how's our health doing? Not bad, not bad. So actually, we should go and do some work for Castle Amana. We need the money, A, for the repair of the ninja blade, but also, we really want to get on our good sides. I was never committed to your enemy. Samurai Punisher. And Amana. This is on the road, yeah. You have to find where he's hiding. That's him up there. I am the Samurai Punisher. No, get back here. No, 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 no. Okay, that's good. Okay, he almost went off the map. No, I don't need to fight you. You jerk. No, come back here, come back here. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, God, he better turn around. He did turn around, thank goodness. Damn it. I have work to do here. Oh God, the other guy killed him. Oh god. I don't think we're gonna get rewarded now because this other guy killed him. Might as well loot him. And then that guy got knocked out instead of killed. Well, that's annoying. Maybe I should have saved there, but we'll save on the way out. I'm back later? Okay. Well, we should go and probably heal up and get some radishes and whatnot. Alright, good, good. Now, bust these things up. I'm curious, is it all out of, dab hit, redeems already? Because I know Sloth usually does, like, his maximum. I guess we'll put this in the weapon safe. I'm gonna just try to work on the ninja blade for now. Nia's check, do you have the ability to redeem any more dabs? Curious if I set it too low or if I need to increase it. You know? Here we have console that for sure. But they have different stats on them. Interesting, interesting. That looks like a really, really good guard. It's a 1073. 01, same difference, okay. So no, I'm not going to use this one because the skill points are so low. So when you build these swords, what I'm looking at here is like, you see there's different stats, but skill points I would say are the most important. Because that allows you to stack the most like cool abilities. This is like a rusty blade, so we're not going to use that anyway. I don't care how many skill points it gives. And others of that one. Like that's an excellent blade because look at how many skill points it gives, even though it has the negatives. Because you balance the negatives with the other items. I would say, but yeah. I'm actually letting that one go. We'll keep the brown blade actually. That's actually pretty decent on the stat curve, you could say. This one's not so good because for that same negatives we have way more skill points with the other blade. That's a really great grip for the XP. The skill points. Okay, so now we're making enough. Okay, perfect. So that's perfect. So now we can go and repair the blade and get on with business. Oh, did you just... You redeemed a dap it again. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Hold on. I was just so focused on trying to do the shopping. I like that you put the loon on it. I mean, it's one of my favorite default emotes in Twitch. Alright, upgrade the weapon. Excellent, excellent. Alright, and it's ready. So cheers, everyone. Wait, where are we on? Oh, let's go save. Just save for me, old man. Okay. Now... let's talk to the kid. Because it's obvious that... I mean, we saw that he showed the dagger with the symbol of the Sakurai, and the other guy was talking about the Sakurai. So I bet it all goes together, right? Yeah, someday I have to do something crazy with the points, right? But we'll see. For now,
Hey, who are you?
we have some small fun interacts.
Samurai shouldn't be in this village. My sister gets scared when she sees samurai.
I'm not a samurai, I'm a ninja.
Here.
Ninja blade.
Hey, you! Don't talk to me! Get out of here!
Koda, stop that! What are you doing? Leave him alone, Kota.
But he...
That's enough.
I will say, I mean, that character does look jaded, which is fitting for me.
I'm sorry about Kota, but he is right about our village. We don't need a samurai hanging around here. Go, before you bring us danger. Please leave. Please.
No jerk child. But yeah, you see that? That's what happens to your eyes when you smoke as well. Alright, where are we going? I guess back up to the road? Oh yeah, this creepy guy again.
Ha-ha! Well, now this is interesting indeed.
Iやはや。良いですか。なんと困りましたね。いやはや。
I do wonder if his sword is any good, but we're working on the ninja one for now. Looting the dead. We should save. Always be saving. Wait, what? Wants me to hit him first. Oh my god, we literally had to kick him a couple times. And then he's happy. What is going on here? Alright, Ryzen, have a good one. I hope you can somehow cool off eventually. What do we have here?
Damn you! Aye? Brother, you traitor, aligning with Shuzen? I don't feel
You
anything
traitor.
for you, brother. And I'll never forgive you. Prepare yourself. Yeah.
This is over. Don't waste your life, Yuma.
Just kill me. I'd rather die here than receive any pity from you, traitor.
Fool. I am not going to kill you here. You poor
You
lost
fool of a
child.
took.
I promise I shall kill the traitor that double-crossed Sakurai clan. Remember this, brother.
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
Hey.
Just gonna leave him alone. Go back to casual business.
Oh. ありがたい。素晴らしいです。
So the Lord leads from the front lines. Okay.
どうか。うん。くそ。うん。うん。うん。
Alright, and we know what to do.
ああ、うむ。
We just have to hope that we don't get into a side battle at the same time. Like last time. And where is he? And the search begins. Ninja business. This guy's gonna try to attack me. Or he was gonna try to steal money from me at least. We don't need to kill him. Oh look, there's a little cat. But anyway, I'm just gonna take 1 second to go to the bathroom real fast. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pretty quick, right? That's funny that you put dead inside while I was gone. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Let us find this criminal. So I know. Uh-huh. Alright. Easy peasy.
Oh yeah.
Definitely save.
Wait.
Okay. Still don't trust me, whatever. It's just need to teleport and then heal back again. Then we can get another job. Shoot, I heard there's been a thief who's been lurking around Omiki Town. 3 suspects. Apologizing for no apparent reason. That's it. Sometimes people act in their weird ways, but we need somebody who specifically apologizes all the time. Okay. Wait, do I have a near ash? Yeah, here we are. And then we'll put that on this here. Okay, I guess just a catnip freak. Well, it's certainly not as easy. I haven't seen anybody apologize for anything. If that's not a suspect.
The real question is this. Was all this legal? Absolutely not.
Fatigue maneuver. So this guy is a suspect. Doesn't seem to be this guy. Use another one. Not that it's him either. We'll say that's he's the closest because when you get down on your hands and knees, that's like the apology position. Doesn't seem very apologetic though. But they said there's only 3 suspects, so... Alright, successfully completed. Hopefully that really means success. Hopefully we won't have to do one of those missions again. That was pretty annoying. Unless they make it more obvious, I guess. Alright, Burkash.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, what a jerk. So he said that the person that we just did that to actually was innocent. Kinda messed up, right?
I thought I might be able to see some smoke from villagers making dinner.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
I just love the smoke from making rice. If the smoke from war would just change into the smoke from making rice, then we could all live in peace.
What do you mean? We live in war.
There's war because there are so many warlords. If the world were all one country, then I am sure there'd be no more war.
Wait a minute. It sounds like this guy actually works for Oda Nobunaga. He must be like an agent scouting out the land, you know? So we're kind of like interacting with a foreign agent here. Oh, what do we have here?
そうだ。いいか。おう。ああ、いかがか。
No, this is the raid that we did as the rebels. Now we're gonna do it as the castle. Anti-raid.
This place is always so creepy. Wouldn't be surprised if a Tengu jumped out.
Hey, don't jinx us. Let's just hurry up and get past this dark, dangerous place.
You guys remember this?
I'll get them. Go, go, go!
Ninja blades. Double ninja blade. We gotta get that.
Here they come. Draw your swords. Protect the provision.
There we go. Double ninja blade person. Ninja Blade versus Ninja Blade. Super Ninja Battle. I'm up in blunt, no wonder. We don't want that. We want to kill him. Why is this taking so long? Wait, where'd the ninja guy go? I don't think those are ninja blades. I hope it didn't just get like deleted somehow by the computer. Oh wait, no, I think that's on. I think that's his Iggy on the ground. Okay, yeah, I just got him. Okay, so this orange one might be more interesting. And it's got pretty good stats on it. It just needs to have its durability improved. Yeah, this Ninja Blade is pretty cheap. It's working out. They went with our music. That's pretty darn effective. That is one heck of a move right there.
They're just too strong.
Retreat! Retreat!
Damn straight. Get the hell out of here.
Were they after the provisions? Or were they after my life?
I better get paid well for this.
How could they know we were here? No one knew about this route. Oka clan, huh? I see. I wonder just how many spies we have in our castle. In any case, we are nearly there. Let's get back to the castle before we are attacked again.
I mean, it's no problem. Let them do their worst. 800? That's nice.
そうだ。ありがたい。
feel like we kind of need to go rest, but then maybe also put away. We need to put away these swords because we're not going to use them for the moment. I think we're going to stick with this one. But I am curious about this one for sure. Kill them all and let God sort them out. I mean, that is the traditional method, I guess, right? As messed up as that is. Alright. Do we save? You know, we should... Wait, how much money do we have? 1536. Let's save and then do some upgrades to the sword. I could save the money too, but I figure if we upgrade it, we'll just have a better time all around. And it's got good attack, but it needs defense. Or do we just do random? Probably defense. It's the wise thing. Okay, +7. +6. And +7. Not bad. So that's +20. Okay. So that's gonna be a lot better for us. I think with the last quality option, we can give it a bit more attack. Once we have the money for it. And this guy's here. And now we have his same weapon.
Eager? No. No.
No, I'll have to do this one again. So I think this one, he said, clucking like a chicken. Deep love for cats. Okay. person. I swear, this guy's innocent again. I don't think it's this guy. Nothing but cats? Okay. So it's probably this third suspect. We can watch for a second to see what he does. But it's almost certainly them. Say something about cats. Come on. Oh, like I mentioned, catnip. You're the one. God, I hate doing that mission. It takes so long. I feel like just watch them and it's kind of boring. But yeah, at least we got the right guy. Thank you for that.
Ika? Yeah.
War Cruzen is truly great. Well, hey there, Double Taco. Bum dum 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 dum. Bum ba da dum dum. Anyway, welcome everyone. Did you tell them what we were playing before you raided? We had to go collect taxes. So we're on like a second run. Yeah, I think he means for us to go... Well, but there's no event here. Yep. We basically died. We got to the end. We kind of like did our own thing and never really sided with anybody very strongly. And then we ended up fighting to the last man in a ring of like 5 people as the enemy approached us from all directions. So we went out like a true samurai. But nameless and unknown. Lost to history.
Oi. どうだ?
Yeah, but I'm gonna steal your radishes. But yeah, we keep swapping through different awesome swords. Right now we're actually using a ninja sword. Check this out, we do this like... Hold on. Well, that's the move, but we do, yeah, this is the one. We do like these like backflips. And so we knock people into the air. And then onto the ground. And it's very cheap. String of murders at the guard gate. Killers of ghosts. And to go there at night. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this guy in here too.
Do you? Nanda?
So that guy's not very friendly. Wait. Where did it say we need to go? Oh, at night. At night we need to go to the guard gate. Right. So she go here for now. And we can pass time. And actually we can maybe buy some items.
Whoa.
It's kind of neat. They didn't have those before. So I think we want some eggs.
Oh.
Sell you some sake?
わかった。わかった。わかった。
Okay, that's good enough.
それではの。
So I have eggs, which is nice. We'll put the eggs on the hot wire. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about food spoiling. Otherwise, that would definitely be an issue. I see a dab hit. Sounds good. Yeah, we shouldn't leave it here for the moment because it's pause time for us. As we do our dab hit. Thank you, Nargo, for that. And just warm it up. So yeah, Devil, tell me, or should I call you Taco? How was your stream? What did you guys stream? Oh, looks like my AI sort of mentioned it a little bit. Looks like you've been doing Fortnite and Assassin's Creed? And some anime and Gears of War mixed in? Interesting, interesting. Oh, that's right, you're doing the Tales of Berseria now, right? Is that because I was doing it? And saw how good it was? Oh yeah, well, almost forgot to hit my timer. Well, nice, awesome. Yeah, I had a good time with it. It was a little bit longer than I expected, but it was good. Alright, then that is our dab bidding. I don't just take like one hit, I take... Oop! It just crashed. Okay, that's fine. We've been saving very often just to be safe. Excuse me a second. But, yeah, I take a bunch of hits within like 30 seconds. Yeah, it's longer than I expected, but it is a good game. I do agree with that for sure. Okay, this is before we did certain things. This is before we got our eggs, I think. Do I have any job? No. I guess I could go take another job right now. Or we could sleep. I think that's probably what I did was sleep. Well, let's actually go here. Because it's nighttime, I think in order to progress the story a bit, the way that we've been doing it, we need to, come here, I think. Yeah, I think we already saw this thing, yeah.
Oi, そうだ。
Right, there used to be a cherry tree here with cherry blossoms. And then we ask him Sakurai? And he's like, what? Are you onto something? Do you know?
申し訳ない。では。
So the Sakurai were crushed by the clan that he's working for now. And he used to be with the Sakurai. I guess I better take care of these people. Look at these cool ninja attacks that we're doing. So now we can sleep. Let's just make sure. Do we have any other weapons to drop off at this point? No, okay. Okay, so we can talk to the child. Let's go do that again. So that we see the symbol. Actually, you're pretty good. And then he's gonna proudly show us his little dagger.
You're the one that will help me practice. No one else will, just because I'm a little kid. But wait until you see it. I have a very cool sword. Oh yeah! Let me show you something. But you have to promise to keep it a secret. Ta-da!
We look so
What
jaded.
do you think? Look at this family crest. This must be pretty valuable. This is called a dagger. Are you surprised? Oh, I think I said too much. Uh-oh. Remember, you can't tell anyone I have this. Especially not Osei.
Poor guy probably has like no other friends, no children in the village. No, people are treating me with respect now. They're probably not this guy. Reese him? Okay. This is the main gate, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we basically won this. And we win. 300 yen, nice.
あのですね。
おりゃ怪しいやつめ。
Hey,
You were you.
what's with the box? What is that?
What is it? It just contains some medicine.
I'm not talking about the contents, I'm talking about the markings on it. Isn't that the family crest of the Sakurai clan?
No.
I know about you. You used to be one of the 3 swords of the Sakurai clan, if I remember correctly.
Interesting, interesting.
I always thought it strange.
The 3 blades.
That a Sakurai loyalist would serve the Fujimori clan.
That's enough talk of the past.
And this is a ninja that we stole the sword
My
from
allegiance now
in the
lies
previous
with our
game.
Lord.
Previous
This
playthrough.
box has no real meaning. Quit it with your petty suspicions.
Petty suspicions? We'll see about that. I'm on to you and your ulterior motives.
And on what do you base your accusations? Do you have any proof? Unless you have proof, don't bother me with your accusations. I'm busy.
Every rat eventually gets trapped.
So now I think we have an opportunity to choose a side
It looks
here.
like you've got something on your mind. What is it?
Because we've seen that symbol in the village now. But I think we say, oh, it's nothing. I think we should side with the other guy. This ninja guy's a jerk.
Useless. Every last one of you.
I know you. No, I must be mistaken.
I wonder if I blunt attack her. No, wait, we have to knock her out, I think. If we can. I wonder if I can then use her model. We'll find out. It's a science experiment. I wonder if they'll let me up now. Let's see if we can go all the way. Also, is Jaime here? No? And yeah, a couple of radishes on the way. Nice dried fish. And now still closed. Darn. Alright, not case. In order to do another job, we'd have to leave and come back.
Ah. どうよ。おう、いいか。
Right, let's save. I was gonna save. This old crashy game. I'm just waiting for the real action here. Maybe we should visit, Oh wait, there's more actions in there now. That's a good sign.
いいか。あ、くそ。お主か。
I see. So, he wanted to die with his former master, but his former master made him promise to take care of his people when he was gone. So he couldn't just sacrifice his life. Samurai business. Here we go. Our lord appreciates your dedication to Fujimori clan. You may enter. Now remember, our lord demands respect and obedience. Here we go. Now we could maybe try to kill him outright for his weapons, but...
I am Shuzen Fujimori, Lord of Amana. I've heard you're quite the hard worker. You will be rewarded.
I'm so tempted just to kill him right now, but... I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we go crazy and try to murder him? Want to take his weapons, or do we serve Lord Fujimori? What do you guys desire? Let me know your thoughts, if anybody has any. Nobody has any opinions? I'm leaning... we should probably serve him, I guess. We can maybe kill him later. Now let's serve him for now. Now let's pull out our swords. Nah, sword.
I have fought in scores of battles, ever since my first one at 10 years old. Shuzen Fujimori has never turned his back on an opponent!
Okay.
So, what would you do? But remember, I am Shuzen Fujimori, Lord of all Amana.
But so what?
That's the spirit? You're an interesting one. I like you. That is, as long as you're not planning to kill me in my sleep. You'll be useless on the battlefield.
So it made him happy. We showed that we're actually a fighter.
Work hard.
So we could still kill him. But I'm thinking at least we go down and save, but maybe we'll just work for him. It took a lot of effort to even get to him. But then again, he's probably got some good swords. Looked like he had 2 there. But if I kill him, then maybe I can take over? I have a feeling the red sword is going to be the one I want to use. Or at least it might be a good one. But it's just a hunch. I have a lot of stairs to run up. So like right now, we'd probably be like huffing and puffing right here. Right in the corner, like, oh my god. That's for a woman, and he gave us 200 coin.
なかなかたわけ貴様。
It would just save. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god, that was painful. We've already used so much healing, and it's only 2 seconds into the battle. Jesus. Oh, I don't have the eggs, that's right. Damn. I don't think I could use this on him, but let's just try it. Yeah, it's a little ambitious to think that we could just defeat him. But maybe if we can get cheap here in the corridor. Okay, we might actually do this. If his attacks have a little bit of a wind up to them, at least some of them do. Okay, we're unofficially out of heals now. Come on, we got this. He's so close, he's so close. Come on. Did he only drop one of his swords?
Impressive. Perhaps you can defeat Nobunaga. You have defeated me, so perhaps you shall rule the land. I shall watch your fate from the gates of hell.
Not a bad line. Oh god, he's spurting a lot of blood.
And so the story of assassination took a turn. While it appeared for an instant that Shuzen may conquer Amana, a nameless samurai now vows to unite this land. Sons killing fathers, servants becoming lords, such is common during a Sengoku period. However, whether or not those that come to power have the ability to rule is another story.
I mean,
Nobunaga
that's fair.
Oda, having heard of Shuzen's death, immediately marched on Amana and conquered it in the blink of an eye. And so, Amana's name was erased, and the samurai who had become a castle lord also disappeared. People for years to come would call this the one-night reign of Amana.
Well, that's actually kind of cool. Let's see if we got some good score from that. 53% ranking. Okay. We got some unlocks because we got points. Do we save? I didn't have a chance to see what sword we picked up. But you know what? What the heck? Let's just do it. And then we'll start another one. Okay, so let's see if we unlocked... Yeah, we did. So now we can play a sensei, which is way better. Makes me happy. Okay. So we got this purple one. I thought... I think the yellow one is what I really wanted. Which is unfortunate. Also, look at that attack. -29. Jesus. So we're gonna stick with the ninja weapon for now, because it's extremely cheap. No, I don't need that. I'm gonna store these, because I don't think we can use the dual sword stuff until we unlock it with enough points. Alright, so now we started again, but now we look way cooler. Sometimes the camera height will be a little bit off because we're not as tall as the guy, of course. But it's worth it. They're still gonna call us a guy, though. They don't have, like, fully separate wastelands.
Oh, damn. Someone's alive. They actually survived. Who is it?
Let's say something different at the start
Hey,
this time.
who are you? Are you okay?
No, that's interesting. No, wait. There's something I can do in here. Well, here we go.
Shuzen Fujimori. He's the root of all evil. Bastard. Oh. Look at you. You survived the battle. However, I bet your soul did not. You're now closer to hell than those who perished. You carry a heavy burden. The battle is over. There is no need to continue fighting. Listen, I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But if you insist, then I will fight you.
Alright, we can do this sword now. Although we started at such injured, like, the health. But that's okay. I mean, it would be better if we had health items, but hopefully my cheap ninja tactics will save us. Hopefully. Maybe not.
It's over. Don't waste your life. Get out of here. Do you understand?
Ooh, who do we have here?
Shinosuke. How could he let the enemy get away like that? He's a former vassal of the Sakurai clan. I knew he couldn't be trusted. I'll expose him soon enough.
Maybe this time we expose the Sakurai in the village. Okay, so now we can teleport here. Get some radishes. Have a snooze, you know. Kill a couple extra. And eat the rest. Alright, now we can sleep. The rest of our health back. Let's see how much that gives us. That full health, good. Oh yeah, while I'm here, I should see the boy. Because we want to gain his support so that we can see the symbol. And then we can expose them.
Hey, who are you? Hey, samurai shouldn't be in this village. My sister
That's
gets
a ninja
scared when
blade.
she sees samurai. Go away! Get out of here! Hey, you! Don't talk to me!
It's a really, really pretty kimono, anyway.
Kota, stop that! What are you doing? Leave him alone, Kota.
But he...
That's enough.
Yeah, all his characters look pretty dead inside, you know?
But he is right about our village. We don't need a samurai hanging
Compared to
around
like
here.
modern games and
before you
the
bring us
expression
danger.
that they
Please leave.
put into, you know,
Please.
the faces, the eyes and everything. Okay, we're gonna work for them again. Just so that we can expose the Sakurai scum. As we're gonna call him this time. So we're actually gonna be a little more evil this time.
I heard Nobunaga wants to take
Don't
control
you think
of
it was more
Oyodo and
peaceful in the
Takatomi.
Sakurai clan?
So did I. And a man who
those
could be
samurai
more
from
too.
Oga clan.
But there must be a chance to make a name for myself.
They're just doing anything they want and using Sakurai clan's name.
Lord Shuzen is an ambitious lord. I think he can take down Takita's name.
We look totally out of place. Because we look just so stylish. So beautiful.
I see we have quite an interesting group. Now, we shall begin. Only a true samurai with no fear of death may rule the land with Lord Shuzen Fujimori. Let only those that have prepared themselves step forward.
He drew his sword.
What is he doing?
Oh, is he out of his
What?
mind?
What's
happening?
Does he know who he's facing?
Ooh.
What are you doing? These men are here to fight. Do you think you are better?
I know I am. I'm better than any man.
Interesting. Fine. Prepare to fight, and I will test you myself.
As long as I'm using cheap techniques. Easily taken out. Take out the trash.
That was impressive. You should prove quite useful to us. Now, you shall be appointed as a vassal. Once our lord conquers Japan, you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
おい、出るや。こういうやつ。怪しいやつめ。よいか。どうか。
Now give me a job.
おう。
Easy peasy.
Ah, in it.
Steal the grave offerings. Highly disrespectful. Okay. More grave offerings were taken. Here we go. Here's our victim. Kermel. It's not the best sword for doing this. Okay. Let's have a save.
Wait.
So we're gonna see a bunch of things that we saw before, but this time we're gonna fork off differently. Confused with this one? No.
I am sorry for your death. But there is nothing that I can do right now. Please be patient for a while. It will happen, even if it means my death.
Like, I feel like he's praying to his lord. His previous lord. They're probably buried there. Lord of the Sakurai clan. we're just gonna work through these.
So. Oh. Hmm. Yoika. Oh, Yumu.
Now, before we go there, actually, let's go pick up that sword that we got and try it out anyway. Because we can potentially fix it to, like, get rid of the negative damage modifier, and maybe it'll have some good moves on it. Maybe, just maybe. I think this is the one we got. It says, this sword is said to call upon a dragon that can split the heavens. This majestic and vigorous sword can overwhelm ordinary men. Sounds interesting. So let's actually try it out. No better time than to use it on the blunt style against some criminal. Ooh, it has a straight stab down. Yeah, this might not be that bad. And there's the criminal. Criminal scum. Okay, now we'll get paid. And you see, at least it's something we can use the money on too. Because we're gonna get paid a bunch for all these jobs, and we can actually sink it into the sword. And if nothing else, then we could learn some good skills that we might use if we build our own sword later on. So I'm kind of building an idea in my head. I'm thinking that maybe, like, we'll continue to play this game, but every Wednesday we'll swap games. Either to something we're currently playing or to something new. And that way we can just kind of, like, always kind of keep it fresh, but it doesn't have to be every day. You know? So I'm kind of figuring that out as I go, but I feel like that could make sense. Okay, I guess we just need to go somewhere. I'm still curious what's going on with these spy people.
Ha-ha! Well, now this is interesting indeed.
And then he's late for tea. Yeah. Maybe we could kill this guy and take his weapon? No, no, come back. Ninzion. I feel like if we'd gotten more hits off, then maybe he would have turned and fought. So maybe that was kind of my fault. But also the sword's kind of like weak damage. I should have used the other one on him. Oh well. Alright, I'll finish him. On the way. You just keep giving me the cash. No, there they are. And I'm out of here. Now we should save again. And Scott, have anything useful to say? No? Oh, we can fight this guy now again. Look, there he is. If we want to.
Oh, I was just...
You were just about to die. You're about to say? No, come back. You jerk. I was in blunt, no wonder I did so little damage too. Oh well, whatever. Let's go here, because we need to,
You've gone too far. You won't see forgiveness today.
So we're actually going to do the left trigger option this time. That means you bow and leave there, because we don't really want to be a part of this. I was looking to do a different event. I don't know if we can go all the way up now because you see how there's two inklings there? Well, before that meant that we could go up there. So let's just try it. Let's see if we can go to the top. Yeah, I didn't want to make an enemy of the dog. Poor doggo, you know? Alright, we get to go up. So this time, we're not gonna fight him. Although it would be a different outcome if we fought him but then knocked him out. That'd be even more different.
I am Shuzen Fujimori, Lord of Amana.
But we are gonna make him understand that we're tough.
I have fought in scores of battles, ever since my first one at 10 years old. Shuzen Fujimori has never turned his back on an opponent. So, what would you do? But remember, I am Shuzen Fujimori, Lord of all Amana.
No, so what?
That's the spirit?
He said he's never turned his back on an
I
opponent.
like you. That is, as long as you're not
But he
planning to
just
kill
did.
me in my sleep, you'll be useless on the battlefield. Work hard.
It's true.
大義である。
Mm.
良いか。そうだ。話にならんたわけが。そうだ。
Okay, so... Oh, we forgot to change our name. I just realized. Oh well. Yeah, it's a little bit of a whoops, but it's okay.
おい、いかがか。いいか。うん。
いいか。うん。いやいや。あ。うん。うん。
Okay, give me a job.
怪しいやつめ。うむ。うん。くそ。
Ghost sighting. Okay. We didn't get to do that one last time. Oh, wait. Understood. How hard could it be, right? Ghosts aren't real. Right?
いいかね。ああ。
Any ghosts down here? Oh, they're up there. So this is gonna be one of those, like, creepy, sad ghosts who then goes suddenly violent. Creepy, sad ghosts that you have in Japanese mythology or whatever. Now that's a move. We just keep stabbing her down. But did she lose, like, the bottom of her skirt? It's like we're being poisoned now. We're, like, losing constant health. We're really not hurting much except for whatever poison that she's doing. Whenever she kind of like starts to like bend down to prey, it's like we're constantly injured. Dude, she's regaining life when she does that. Oh my god. She's somehow draining our life. What the heck? She disappeared. And she dropped a doll. I guess she was a ghost? And we're like at 1 health now? Let's go sleep in the village. And maybe get some, go and get some more, radish. Nobody's awake to witness this, so you know, might as well just go through and see what we can get.
Oh.
I was hoping to get her, her weapon. Kind of disappointing that she phased out into nothing.
This just says I can do what I want.
That's right. We do what we want and we take everything that we want. Right. Okay, alright, we're ready to go back and report. Ghost has been handled. They call me the Ghostbuster. Alright, 300 yen, not bad. Any cutscenes? No? God, is it worth running all the way up to see the guy will give us an extra reward? I kind of feel like yes. Give us cash. And part of the reason we want cash is so that we can fix this blade up. God, so many stairs.
何用だ。たわけがどうだ。そうだ。よかろう。そうだ。
The heads are all the way down. I was really hoping he was just gonna give us some cash. But I guess asking our opinion, it's kind of valuable, I guess. We should be honored, you know.
Ika?
Wait, what about my money? Is he not gonna pay me now? Hey there, Neg. Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty well. Doing a playthrough of this old game. Way of the Samurai 3. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's an old one, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, I love some webcomics. Or at least I used to. I used to read a bunch of them. Well, here we go.
よく来た。そうだ。
Special mission.
お。あ、いかがか。よし。
I will do it. We want that cash.
This place is always so creepy. Wouldn't be surprised if a Tengu jumped out.
Hey, don't jinx us. Let's just hurry up and get past this dark, dangerous place.
So there's actually 4 in the series, but the first 2 were console only. And the 4th one is a little bit more perverted. But it's cool. Every sword has its own unique movesets. And you could even like create your own sword with like a combination of moves that you learn. And there's different like sword stances. You know? Like right now we're using a sword with the upper stance. But we have a ninja sword in our inventory. Which maybe we should be using because this one's actually... This one gives us a bunch of debuffs on attack. You see there, minus 29. We need to fix that. So actually, let's use this one now. Well, now I have to wait till their animation finished. Now we can be really cheap. Get some pretty cheap moves with this. And we haven't unlocked it yet. We have to gain more points by doing more playthroughs, but eventually we'll unlock the ability to use 2 swords at the same time. And it has its own like moves and whatnot. And then there's also, you can use 2 ninja swords at the same time, and that has its own unique moves as well. And there's even spears and other stuff. And yeah, if you like kill somebody, or maybe you defeat them without killing them, or maybe you befriend them, or maybe you like just leave. There's all sorts of situations where you can like do it differently, and it has a relatively different outcome, which goes down a whole different like branching path to get to like different possible endings. So it's kind of like a Groundhog's Day, where you can play it over and over and try different things and get different results. But you get to keep any swords that you've kept. Any weapons, so... The one, like, biggest downside for me personally is that the game is, like, locked into, like, 30 FPS. Which is kind of annoying in this day and age, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Oop, dab it. I see it. And yeah, you can play it with Japanese voice or English dubbing, and we're doing the dub. But if you prefer, like, if you're one of those purists and you want pure Japanese voices, then you can do it, which is nice. And then every weapon also has its own, like, unique descriptions. Right, time to
They're just too strong.
time to get high.
Retreat! Retreat! Damn you!
And yeah, I mean, it's an old
Were they
game,
after
so
the
it's not
provisions?
hard to be solid 30.
Or were they after my life? In any case,
We could probably do solid
how
90
could they know we were here? No one knew.
without like breaking a sweat.
Oka clan, huh? I see. I wonder just how many spies we have in our castle.
Alright, cheers everyone.
In any case, we are nearly there. Let's get back to the castle before we are attacked again.
It's alright, that'll be done in 30 seconds.
よくやった。また頼む。そうだ。
Well, thank you for that, Margot.
ありがたい。
Hmm. Okay. Ooh, 3,000 yen. Plenty. Anyway, welcome back. You should be back from the ad. Sorry about that. It's either have ads anytime anybody comes to view me in the first place, or, you know, have the occasional ad, but then people can come in freely without having to face an ad first. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, we actually want to do a... actually we should save. Save before we upgrade. In case it's like really bad. If we get like all 5s, for example, then that's pretty bad. Are you sure, Narco? I actually set you to an editor, so you should be able to actually do it. So you might double check what your options are there, Nargo. Alright, let's upgrade. We picked up this random one. We need to fix the attack on it. Alright, hopefully they put a lot of bones into this. I'm expecting a lot of this. Alright, +8, that's good. +9, that's really good. And +7, okay. It's really not too bad. It's still a -5, but given that it's 32 defense, also needs a durability. I didn't realize that. Damn. But that's actually pretty good. We couldn't have really hoped for more than that. Wait, we do actually have more money. So I think I can upgrade the durability right now. Yeah. Okay, now we will... Well, let's just look at this other weapon we have. I don't even think we need to store it. It says the white pattern that binds the scabbard is said to have come from the blacksmith's intent to fill it with memories of days gone by. What the hell, we'll just put it away. I feel like we have to hold on to the ninja one because that's our, like, reliable, fallback weapon. Okay, I think we get to see more of this guy's, shame. check over here though. Nope.
Oi, そうだ。ああ。おう。
Sakura Sakurai.
では。
So we uncovered that he's connected to the Sakurai clan. Okay, I feel like we need to meet with the child again. Get him to expose the symbol. But in the meantime, we can do another job. Also, I wonder if we go over here. Oh wait, no, not over here. I forget her name, but if we go check out this person, maybe she'll be impressed with us? Okay. And she seemed impressed. I don't really know what the best role is actually, Meg. I think it could actually be higher.
Do you?
Thief. Oh, I hate this one. I decline. No. Joy, Lord Fujimori is gonna be like, angry that I turned down the job. Okay, let's save. Because we have experienced some crashing. So I'm not sure how much later we're gonna go. We have already done almost 8 hours. But we'll do just a little bit more. I feel like we can quickly potentially squeeze out another ending here. I think we know what to do. You're pretty good. And then he's gonna show us the knife.
You're the only one that will help me practice.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
Just because I'm a little kid. But wait until you see it. I have a very cool sword.
It's not a sword, it's just a knife, it's a dagger.
Let me show you something. But you have to promise to keep it a secret. Ta-da! What do you think? Look at this family crest. This must be pretty valuable. This is called a dagger. Are you surprised?
This is called a dagger.
Oh, I think I said too much. Uh-oh. Remember, you can't tell anyone I have this.
That's just how hardcore I am, Taka.
Especially not Osei.
I go the full mile. Alright, let's pick up these old radishes. So we're seeing the symbol. I think maybe now we can expose it? Everyone treating us with respect? Yeah, I think this is it right here.
Hey, what's with the box? What is that?
What is it? It just contains some medicine.
It's nothing but some medicine. Wait, is that cannabis?
Isn't that the family crest of the Sakurai clan?
I see a marking on it. Isn't that, the cannabis leaf?
I know about you. You used to be one of the 3 swords of the
I know
Sakurai
about you,
clan,
you
if I remember
stoners. You are one of the 3 stoners of the Sakurai
I
clan.
always thought it strange that a Sakurai loyalist would serve the Fujimori clan.
That's enough talk of the past.
A Sakurai stoner would
Now lies with our lord.
serve the Fujimori
This box
smokehouse.
has no real meaning. Quit it with your petty suspicions.
Petty suspicions? We'll see about that. I'm on to you and your ulterior motives.
See, that guy's a
And on what
ninja,
do you
and
base your
we've been using his ninja sword.
Do you have any proof?
You might not have any
Unless
proof,
you have proof,
but we have
don't
some
bother
proof.
me with your accusations. I'm busy.
Every rat eventually gets trapped. What do you want? It looks like you've got something on your mind.
That's right. A certain
What
symbol
is
we've
it?
seen in the village.
It looks like I finally caught you. Shinosuke, prepare to lose your head. Perfect. We'll leave for Takatani village right now. You're coming too.
I suppose
The poor guy.
my dream was never meant to be.
He wanted to revive the clan, but we're exposing him. Pretty evil, pretty evil. Hence the wings currently.
Munachika Omemya! This is a royal inspection!
What has brought you here, Sergeant Kyrie? What do you mean by royal inspection?
We know there is one in this village that has plans to rebel against Lord Shuzen. Hand over the ringleader now. Hiding will only make it worse for you.
The seam.
That is strange. I have no idea what you could possibly...
Silence! We have a witness that saw the Sakurai crest here. More specifically, a dagger with the crest. Munachika, this little game is over. If you're hiding the heir to Sakurai clan,
Honestly,
you'll pay
a
dearly.
dagger with the crest isn't really evidence of much, is it?
Looks like I hit the bullseye. Now, find the heir.
We have an option to draw our sword, but I don't know who we would be drawing it against.
Let me go!
Sir,
I guess the military?
we found this kid with the dagger.
Oh, is that so? Hmm? So you're the Sakurai heir, I see?
What are you talking about? Let me go!
Well, just because you had the dagger doesn't make you the Sakurai heir.
That's right.
Then perhaps someone gave the dagger to this little child in an attempt to protect themselves.
Damn.
If that's the case,
There she is.
then this child will die for someone else.
Wait! It's mine! Kota, he has nothing to do with it.
So finally
Alright.
the truth.
The heir has been discovered.
Now, seize her.
Hey! Let me go! Let me go, jerk! Jose!
This is great. I'll get all the credit.
What? Do I fight him now? Or do we just let it play out? Guess we just let it go. These people are not in a good mood. Alright, the air has been conquered. Execution day. Oh geez, so they're actually gonna execute them. Formal execution.
Do it.
Why am I on the side and not with the military? I mean, it was me who exposed it.
Wait!
Shinosuke! What do you want? What are you doing? I knew it. You treacherous snake.
Leave it.
Huh?
I knew that his loyalty lay not with me, but rather with Sakurai clan. Shinosuke, you've been of great use. For that I thank you. So I'll make this quick. In other words, you die right here.
Oh damn.
Do it!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him now!
Ooh!
Slice up the dog! Slice up the Sakurai dog!
Damn. We could join the battle, but I think I'm just gonna let it play out.
Now only Nobunaga
There we are.
stands in my way.
I think that's the ending? Maybe, maybe not.
Shinosuke
Can I fight them here now?
Umemiya is dead, and my army has become frail. But I still have you. Follow me until the end.
That ninja is so pissed because he worked so hard to become #1. And we just took his position. Much more reliable.
Shuzen Fujimori brought all the might of his forces to battle with Nobunaga's army. It was a battle of the dragon against the tiger. The victor would rule over the land. Shuzen Fujimori, atop his steed, sneered as his army heroically pushed forward. At his side fought a single samurai. To them, battles were the equivalent of living.
Well, true, but I guess not really much of an ending. Well, I don't know if history really remembers this. We're just a side character. But we got more points, which should unlock some more stuff. Dual sword stance. And we have more sword inventory. Inventory space for storage. Ending number 14. Alright, well I think that's gonna be it for tonight. But if you guys don't mind, please hang out for a minute and we'll try to raid somebody and make somebody's night, you know what I mean? Let's try to, you know, pass on some love to somebody, shall we? Let's see. But anyway, as I'm trying to figure this out, as usual, I just want to say, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for all of your viewership and ordering dab hits and your fun tangent interacts and if subs anybody bought. I really appreciate all of you guys. You're incredible. So thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I really couldn't do it without you guys. So it looks like there's some other people playing this game. Let's check out this person. Odious Ones, their name is. And they only have 3 viewers, so I'm sure they would really appreciate the raid. So thank you everyone who hangs out and stays for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, and they'll appreciate it too, I'm sure. It looks like they're doing, I don't know what, but they look kind of ridiculous, their character. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and a wonderful Tuesday. Wait, Thursday, right? Well, looks like I can't raid this person. Well, that's unfortunate. So, not everyone I can raid. I think some people have restrictions on being raided. So that's unfortunate. You're the only one playing that game that I could find. Oh well. Let's write somebody else. How about this is a VTuber? Haru Midumari. Looks like they're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's not the same, but at the same time, a lightsaber is a sword, sort of, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, it's working. So anyway, have a good night, everyone. I hope to see you on Friday as well. And don't forget, on Friday we have a watch party as well on the Discord. So have a good night, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. You guys are the best. Absolute best. Good night. Bye, 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 bye.